Good evening, everyone! Thank you all for stopping by. Hope you had a nice week and are ready for a great weekend. AR, welcome! Azul, good to see ya. Max Howard, hello! Diego, how's it going? Max Howard, you love video games. Well, this is the wrong channel, man. All we do on this channel is make fun of video games. They suck, I hate them. Why does anybody play them? Oh, wait a second. Good to see you all, good to see ya. You see Smash Bros there, Max Howard. Yeah, still there from the previous time we played that. AR, the notification worked. Never used them before, but yeah, well, good to hear that, you know, YouTube's actually sending out notifications. And again, hope you're all having a nice night here. Again, ready for a great weekend. We're going to be checking out Nintendo Switch online releases for the month of June, because June was a huge month. Who would have known? Last June, I remember being disappointed because, you know, E3 was canceled. So I thought, okay, well, Nintendo's certainly going to have a Direct or something still to make up for it. But last year they didn't. So I wasn't expecting one this year as a result. But they had one anyway. In 2023, it was great. And then also, you know, lots of cool Switch Online releases to go along with it. Plus, lots of games coming out soon. So can't complain too much about the video game world as of late, really. Big change from, you know, a couple of years prior when there was just nothing happening, it felt like. Iowa, hello, welcome. Hope you're having a nice night. Azul, so far you've been playing the new Dongan, you mean that new Spike Chunsoft game, like Rain Code, right? You've been telling me about that. And Max Howard, you're refreshing every couple of seconds. Nice. But again, good to see you all. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be getting into the real meat of things here in just a second. Again, we're going to be going through like all the different consoles. I think something new came out for every console except Nintendo 64, right? I don't think there was a Nintendo 64 release in June. We're still waiting for Stadium 2, still waiting for Mario Party 3, and Max Howard already with the $1.99 super chat. You keep telling me you love video games, Max Howard, and I keep telling you this is not the channel to watch if you like video games. We hate video games on this channel. No, so one of the first things we're going to do is we're going to check out the NES Online. And again, thank you so much for that, Max Howard. Really, really good to have you around, and hope you enjoyed the stream. We're going to check out the Nintendo Switch Online section here. And I just think it's funny, because one of the games we're going to play today was released as Tower of Babel on the Famicom in Japan. Never had a North American release. Although, for whatever reason, it got added to the North American Nintendo Switch Online in the month of June, and where it was renamed to Mystery Tower, or Tower of Mystery. We'll see it in a second. But if you go to the NES, Super NES section here, the weirdest thing is that it lists the release date of all the different games available on Nintendo Switch Online retro apps. And the newest one is Earthbound Beginnings, really oddly in 2015, because that was when it was released in English for the first time on the Wii U. But despite the fact that Tower of Babel never came out in North America, and you know they put it on the North American app now, and even changed the name to Mystery Tower, probably because Babel somehow has a copyright thing or something. Whoa, Max Howard with another $1.99 super chat. Never mind, you hate video games now. Well, too bad. We changed this to a channel that likes them, so you're still on the wrong channel. Sorry about that, but thank you so much, Max Howard. Again, hope you enjoy, and it's always good to have you in the chat. But yeah, just weird that they didn't add Mystery Tower to this list, even though Earthbound Beginnings is oddly at the top of it. But that's my spiel, and now that we're done that, let's actually play some video games. Daniel, you saw my new video about the letters. Thank you. Happy that you enjoyed that. That was a really fun one to make. I was really convinced that Nintendo wasn't going to get back to me for a while there. You know, again, it took over a month for it to arrive. But if you haven't seen that video, I won't spoil any more of it. Definitely check it out. Iowa. Yeah, when Mario Party 3 comes out, we're going to be playing a lot of that online. Don't you worry. But let's open up the NES app here. I think this might be the only one I've opened since they actually added new games, so all the other ones might have to update or something. I guess we'll see, unless it updated while it was sleeping. One of those modern conveniences, no doubt. And here we go! All the games available on Nintendo Switch Online, and I've beaten all of them up to here so far. Just last night, if you joined us with Mystery Quest, it was the last game I needed to finish off. That started with the letter M, taking me up to 456 NES games done. And now we're on to the second half of the alphabet, so soon coming up is NES Open there. But yeah, Mystery Tower, and see how they even redid like the whole Japanese box art and everything. They left the Namcot there though, didn't rename it the Namco, but But yeah, like, it's weird that this doesn't get added to that list of releases then. You know, like a June 2023, the first time Mystery Tower was ever available in English. And you think they changed the name of Tower of Babel because the Tower of Babel is a Bible thing and Nintendo's weird about religious things? That makes total sense, Max Howard. We have never kept the save, so. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, I guess we'll jump into that. So I tried to read the instruction manuals for as many games as I could before we jumped into them, because it's like essential retro game rule that you should always read the instruction manual before you play. And it's a crime that none of the Nintendo Switch Online games have manuals which you can just readily view. You have to look them up on the computer yourself. It's ridiculous. Like, this reading the manual is essential before you play any retro games. But this game's all about a guy who picks up blocks and moves them around. According to, again, what I read, his name is Indy, and he's an archaeologist slash adventurer, so I think we can see what was plagiarized, what was the inspiration for this game, but here we go. And yeah, he picks up blocks, and he can't jump, so you can only walk up, like, the steps that you make. So, you know, it's one of those guys. He's kind of like Spelunker, but I don't think he dies if he falls far. So he's a little bit better than Spelunker. And sometimes you gotta collect that crystal in order to get out of the level. So, you know, the demo here that we waited to watch at the title screen is thankfully explaining a few things for me. But I'm sure I'm going to suck as we attempt to actually play the game any minute now. I wonder if American Nintendo Switch Online will ever get Devil World. Like, it's so weird. And again, you know, you can easily create a Japanese account and play the Famicom Online games. So sometimes they add the Japanese exclusives to the North American version, and then sometimes they don't. Like Joy Mech Fight is for whatever reason still a Japanese exclusive. So you can also skip levels here. But again, from what I read, is you can go up to level 16 no problem, but past that you have to enter like a password. So let's see. Yeah, so see, it's not going to let us do that. And am I stuck here forever now? Do I have to reset because I entered the password screen and don't know a password? That's probably what it's going to do. It's our punishment for lying about having made it that far before. And it sounds like there's like 64 levels total, so I'm not planning to beat this tonight. We're going to be playing lots of different games, but hopefully it's fun to check out. Diego! Why do the box look so weird, and why does it have a 16 printed on it? Okay. So we can talk about that for just half a second. So the reason it's a horizontal box is because that is what the Famicom cartridge box looked like when it was released in Japan. But now they've, they edited the title to be English, and the part where it says Nintendo Entertainment System up there, they added, obviously added that in. And 16 because companies actually used to number their games back then. So this would have been Namcot's 16th release for the Famicom. So, you know, none of that makes any sense if you haven't played Famicom or dove too much into the library, but again, they've localized it now, so I don't know why it wasn't on that list we looked at earlier, but enough yapping. Let's actually play the game. There he goes. Alright, so already... So, you can't flip a block around after you've picked it up, so that's good to know. Already, I'm loving this. Okay, so there's a crown there. What does the crown do? Again, I had the manual. Where was the thing here? It told me what all these different items did. Just give me 1 second to pull that up. Where was that? I might have to go find it again. Again, the fact that you can't just, you know, pull up a manual while you're playing the game is so silly. I'll just take 1 second here to find that somewhere in my bookmarks. There, okay, so that one bookmarked. Go back to the top page. Go to... But see what I mean? Like, even on the Wii U, you could pull up a manual for the game, or on the 3DS. So I'm not sure why Nintendo's cutting so many corners in this regard, but they are. So there you go. And just another second here. And the manual's in Japanese, so... thank goodness the link was purple, so I knew which one I had clicked. Made it easier to pick up from the list. Okay, so the crowns that you pick up increases your speed. Well, that's nice. More speed is always nice. So... yeah, you can't flip the block around while it's in your thing, but if you do a thing like this... yeah, so I can pick this up. Wait, Oh, because I fell while I was holding it, maybe. Okay, so again, I need to I need to figure out exactly how this game works. Reading the manual still, there's going to be parts that we don't know. So, like, I can do this. And then, if I do, like, this. Okay. But then I still need another block, so you gotta pick this one back up. And then, okay, what do jars do? They might just be points. Do that. Okay, so that's how you play Tower of Babel, everybody. Keegan, hello! Thanks for stopping by. We're having a good night here. You wonder if American Conception Line... Yeah, we talked about that. You can't believe Nintendo ripped off Star Wars when they made this game? Ugh. Okay, so I'm guessing you can't... I don't think I can just, like... Okay, I can do a thing like that. So... The message I'm getting here is to always pick up blocks, and it's interesting how they can kind of, you know, be 45 degrees to each other and still stand and not fall. But okay, what else do I need to do here? How do I get to this? Like, if I do this, and then do this, I can do that. And there's going to be, like, invisible items and secret items and stuff around, so do I pick up every single block looking for stuff? There's also a power meter at the top left, actually. Wait, I figured if I touched the door, I would clear the level. Now I'm stuck in this purgatory here, where we must destroy ourselves. But yeah, interesting game. Interesting game. I'm always, you know, interested in playing those exclusives that we never got in North America. And once I'm done with the North American set, you know, I'm definitely more, you know, excited to touch European exclusives and Japanese exclusives. So maybe if you do a thing like this, will they all fall? Like, what exactly happens? Like, a thing like that happens, and that makes a lot of sense. So we can go into that door now. And again, yeah, it sounds like 64 levels, so we're already halfway there. AR, thank you. Yeah, that's like a new feature where you can add hearts or something. David Ray, hello. Elizabeth, hola. Hope you're having a great night. YS Bunny, pick up the fourth. Yeah, so, you know, you gotta get crafty with this game, it seems. Like, we can go up here, push this down here. Again, so I'm assuming it's gonna get a lot more difficult. But right now, we're making some decent progress. Why is there 2 doors? Oh, shoot, that did not do what I expected it to. Oh. Yeah, really, if there's, like, any gap at all, you fall through it. So this should stay like this, right? Very good. So yeah, why 2 doors? Is one like a backwards door? Is one like the evil door? Well, we took the top one. Maybe it's like a warp zone. Keegan, thanks for all the hearts there. For the first time, you didn't know how long, you didn't know how late today. Normally get off work till 8 p.m. Well, that's great to hear, David Ray. Hope you're having a nice evening and that you have a great weekend. Okie dokie, so now we got bats. I think you can mush bats with, like, the block, so let's see if we can do that. Aha! You are now destroyed. Okay, so, and I can put this here. So it looks like we just kind of need to, you know, get a whole bunch of things. So you can't lift up a block if, you know, there's something on top of it, which makes sense, but I can take this, do something like that, and put this over here. So yeah, it's a puzzle game. You gotta puzzle things out, as it were. So that's gonna stay there. And then we just build this. Although, again, with that power meter up there, you do have to consider exactly what it is that you're doing. So what do I want to do? Like 1, 2, 3. So I want to start something like that. I guess we'll find out. And like this, the random vase keeps appearing in the corner there. Is this going to be a good enough angle to get at the door? Oh no, okay, good, I can pick it up. I'm guessing that's not high enough. We need to go 1 higher. No. There we go. This one takes a while. Why is funny? Thankfully, it wasn't too bad. I know later on there's like crystal balls you have to pick up before the door opens, from what I've read, and yeah, so we're moving along here. See, yeah, when there's that face inside the door, you got to pick up the crystal ball first. So how do we do that? How do we pick up the crystal ball? this. Okay. But it's not enough to just do that, I don't think. So now if we... Yeah, what did the stairs below us look like? If that falls... No. Can you climb while you're holding a block? I don't... Okay, no, I could do this, though. And then if I make the stairs above me fall... That should be perfect for the door. Alright, we got the hang of it. We got the hang of it. AR, yeah, right? You know, great that it got a release on the Nintendo Switch Online. I love seeing new NES updates in particular. Like, of all the games that came out in June, you know, this one's probably gonna end up being one of my favorites, where most other people are probably looking at the Fire Emblem and stuff. I hate to warn you all that, you know, strategy RPGs and the farming sims, I'm not very good at them, but I promise I'll give them my honest shot. Can we climb back down through that? Yes, we can. Okay, so I can do it. Oh, I did not expect that to fall when I fell, but okay. Can I grab a vine? Maybe... Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I landed on top of the vine. Oh, there's another crystal ball I have to get too. Okay, no fall damage in this game. I appreciate that. Okay, something like that. But now... how do I get to the door? I'm thinking... Maybe I put this here. Alright, the first level where we kinda gotta put our thinking caps on. So I'm seeing that... Does this go through Oh, shoot. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's right, because if a block falls on top of you, you get crushed. So there's kind of fall damage-ish. Keegan, you gotta go? Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great night and a great weekend. Looks like something, yeah, Solomon's Key styled game, right, Daniel? Exactly. This game was Namcot Collection, so that's like $3 wasted for you, YS Bunny. It's funny, you know, a lot of the games we're gonna check out later, especially, say, on the Genesis. You know, I had a friend who bought a physical reproduction of Wily Wars, and then what shows up on Genesis Switch Online but Wily Wars. And I had a friend who bought Crusaders of Centy. Which is a very expensive game at this point. And what shows up eventually on Nintendo Switch Online but Crusaders of Centy. So, you know... Oh, shoot. I'm not thinking this through. You know, you're always, you know, taking a chance when you buy things like that, because they could always end up coming out on a thing like this. But okay, let's actually consider what we're doing here. We need to make the stairs that go up to that door. And if I do... this. No, that didn't actually make a whole lot of sense. Now I can't get to the top. Okay. Right, something like that. Doesn't stay there. Okay, okay. I could also just pile blocks underneath here. I'm gonna be one short. Can I pick this up anymore? Yes, I can. Oh, he has no power left. Shoot, I didn't even consider that. Okay, well, we got close anyway. Shoot! Okay, well, we're gonna have to press select and try again anyway. The Sega Genesis Classics on Steam has half a second of input lag. So wow, yeah, that's great then that everything got added to Switch Online. So how can I stack blocks to end up underneath that door? Like, the other option is to get them over to the right, but that's a little tough. The good thing is that there's no time limit. It's just a matter of how many moves you can make. Did the jar give me an extra move? Maybe that's what they do. Yes, it adds one to your power, so that makes them kind of useful then. Like, I could go down. Oh, God. I keep forgetting that that's a mechanic in this game, that the block crushes you when you fall off the edge. So busy thinking about how to solve the puzzle. I need to remember all the rules of how puzzle solving works. Let's try that one more time without messing it up. And then we're not going to be playing this all night. Thankfully, that did not cause too much harm. Although I might have messed myself up here. Hey, a crown, okay. I know there was an item that said you could phase through blocks, but yeah, I messed this up too. But darn it! Yeah, there's no way I can do a thing. Can I glitch myself into the wall? That'd be really funny. Okay, we'll try this again. Nintendo Switch Online is a good place to try new games. You missed floor 6, try again. And that's the great part about this game, is that you can kind of start from wherever you like. So it's very forgiving in that way, you know? You don't really need to worry about getting game over and starting all the way back to the beginning. I mean, this game also, on Nintendo Switch Online, will have rewind features and all those modern conveniences, should you wish to use them. Which, of course, if you do, that's totally fine. But yeah, what I actually wanted to do here was grab onto... Like, if you go like this... Okay, I see something like this. This is what I wanted to do before. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me like 64 times. And there's no excuse. Let me know if the audio levels are okay. Hopefully you can all hear the music. It's pretty good. Okay, so see, I'm gonna drop this down. And wow, that was hard. Yes, after floor 16 you need the password, which is cool. You know, it's nice that you can't just cheat right to the end of the game. So otherwise here... Like, there's no way, though... Ugh. Like, if I drop that there, no, it goes right through. Which, yeah, I'm probably supposed to make a stairs from the right side then, right? Probably. Well, it's good to see that the game, you know, eventually shows its fangs a little bit. You don't want it to be too easy all the way through. Now I can't pick any of those up. Interesting, interesting. The audio is good, Diego, thank you. You love this game, Wise Bunny, and are obsessed with its weird, unnecessary differences between releases. Oh yeah, so it's been on different collections and such. Yeah, you can't touch the door from there. If I could just get one more block to that middle section. We'll beat a couple more levels. That was already 3 tries, wow. And then we'll move on to some other games. What games would you like to see me try next that were released on Nintendo Switch Online? Let me know. Should we move on to Genesis next? I think there was like, you know, 2 Super Nintendo games, right? There was like Side Pocket and Harvest Moon. So yeah, feel free to make your suggestions in the chat. Let's just take a step back here and look for a second. So yeah, dropping that top block down makes like a bit of a thing here, right? So like that's looking good, because I would only need 2 more blocks then. I think the instruction manual had something about dropping blocks when you fell off a ledge. Let me look at that again. Lots of different instructions on how the different mechanics work. Falling off an edge while holding a block. You can crush enemies with the block. You can make stairs fall like that. Oh, if I fell like that, okay. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Actually, one thing I can do is if I go here, I can drop this one now. And that gets me like super... Oh, and then I can just drop... Okay. Okay. Okay, and then... No. If I pick up... Okay, so I can do this. It's hurting my brain a little bit. Like, I understand what I need to do. If I could just drop one more block while it's facing this direction, but that block is in the way. Actually, so I can do this, and then I can do that. Okay. We figured it out, everyone. That wasn't that hard. I just wanted to make it look really hard for all of you. WateryWizard, hello! Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Let me see. They changed the logo to say the Tower of Babel instead of just Babel in the Virtual Console. And then that carried over to the Namco collection, but only after a specific update. Weird. You would think the reasons Nintendo Switch Online, NES, and SNES libraries have big third-party games is because the subscription price is too low. Yeah, like when you compare it to what was on the Wii U eShop, there were definitely more third-party games on there, but like you said, you know, obviously they need to pay licenses to, you know, the companies when they want to have those third-party games on there, so if they don't charge more, then they might not have enough to cover that. That makes sense. But okay, there's no key that we need to enter this door. The question is just how do we get to it? Like, I could take... I can't take this block. I could say take this block. What happens if I take this block? Okay. And then I need one more block. Okay, I don't think... That's not an issue, right? Like, I can do this, this, this. No, that's not high enough then. Oh, if I had... How come that block I just placed didn't stay on the ledge? Oh, actually, no, I can do this now. It's like weird, like you have to be in the exact spot. So thankfully we had enough extra power to work with there. That was way easier than the last level, way easier. Alright, so level 8. It said something in the instruction manual about there being like a special thing you have to get on every 8th level, so... What is this? Like the door is right there. But is there something else we're supposed to be doing here? Like, I think it said in the manual that there's like a piece of a map or something you have to find on every 8th level that you then use to beat the game. But I'm not seeing anything special. Wise Bunny, help us! Diego, this game has better physics than Zelda. Which Zelda, I'm curious, you're referring to? You have no idea, YS Bunny. Ah, interesting. Where was I reading about? Something about every 8th level. Every 8th level... Because I don't know how that works then with the password system. Like maybe the password system keeps track if you've done everything properly. This is a really cool game though. I like this. So I think we're gonna move on to something else after we read about what's going on in this room. If I can find it again. Or maybe it's like just symbolic. Maybe it's just like you beat this level and it like represents, you know, that you're making your way to the top. Maybe. I can't find where I read it, but okay, I'm going in the door. Wow, that was the toughest level by far. Something was weird there, but even if we wanted to, I think we can just like, you know, start from level 8, right? So. And the levels are getting weirdly simpler as we move on. I guess the gimmick here is that there was like a bad guy, and I should have picked up that block because now I am stuck against a corner. Your first time seeing that guy, you're not going to completely understand how he moves. We'll figure this one out. It looks like an easy one, and then we'll move on. Like, I feel like you just pick this guy up. Oh, he kind of follows you to whichever side you're on. That's interesting. Maybe? Oh, no! Okay. I forgot that he climbed. Does he go over the block? No, he doesn't. Okay, well. Now that we've got that all sorted out. It's funny that there was more to him than you might expect. You'd think, oh, it's just a simple enemy that goes back and forth. But he actually kind of tracks where you are. So, no, don't climb. Like, so I can go here, do a thing like that, and simple enough. Bro wanted you dead, Diego. He really did. Kick the pumpkin! Good stream so far. Thank you, Kick the Pumpkin. I really appreciate that. So there you go. This is like, you know, a decent chunk into Tower of Babel. Try it yourself if you have Nintendo Switch Online. Doesn't even require the expansion pass, which is pretty groovy. And yeah, so this is just another one where it's like you got to make stairs over to that vine there. Yeah, this guy's nasty. But you know what? I think we're going to leave it at that. And yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot here. There's a lot that could be here as well, but the selection isn't too terrible. But again, there we go. Actually, the whole time I could have done that thing where, you know, the chat's on the side, and I kind of forgot about that. Which console did people elect that we play next? Let's boot up. Let's try Game Boy. Actually, I might have opened up this app just briefly since the update, so it's not going to be showing us that the games are new. But I think the new Game Boy editions were Tilt and Tumble and Blaster Master. So let's start with some Kirby. Okay, so we got to hold the controller flat here and then press A. Otherwise, it's probably not going to work too properly. Welcome to Popstar. It's a very peaceful place. That seems to get attacked like 3 times per console generation. Little Kirby naps on a cloud. How comfy. So can I change my perspective here then? There you go. Sorry about what the screen looked like during Tower of Babel, then I should have changed that sooner. We're having so much fun I forgot about it. There goes King Dedede with something big. Uh-oh. Look at that close-up. That's great. No more having to play the game on a GameCube, picking up the console and tilting it right. Brady, welcome! Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you again for being there during Mystery Quest last night. What a weird game that was, but you know, we beat it, and happy everyone had fun there, and hope you're all having fun tonight as well. Kirby. Oh, he even said it too. We got to hear that one more time. I was yapping right over it. Pretty good for the Game Boy Color, honestly. Options. Position. Flat Game Boy. Or what would... Okay. Again, I'm one of those weird people that checks the options before playing the game. Balance, records, sound room. Alright, good to go. No data, okay. That's the scariest thing you can see when you put in a game. That's supposed to have saved data. Oh, and also using the... Oh, that makes sense! Why is bunny? So that you can also... Okay, we're going backwards. If you check out what's behind the start. Hey, I was just, you know, being thorough. I didn't forget how to play the game. So, I am tilting... I'm currently using the Joy-Cons, actually. I enjoy using the Joy-Cons when playing retro games. Because the D-pad on the Joy-Cons, you know, is very accurate. So I'm just tilting the Joy-Cons around inside of the holder. And there we go. Roll Kirby into the hole. Press A to make him jump. Okay. There we go. So this is a really cool game. And you can flip the controller too. So you actually don't need the holes. You can kind of jump whenever you want. But they don't teach you that right away though. Which is kind of funny. It looks like if you go into each of the holes, you get like a star too, so you're gonna want to do that. Actually, you keep getting the star every time you go into the hole. And now it teaches you how to jump properly, so thing like that. These are all like more time. Does touching Waddle Dee do anything bad? Okay, yeah, you don't want to do that. Even though Waddle Dee, like, clearly in no way looks like he should do harm to you. It's like, why not? Oh, wow. I'm not sure why that just happened, but I'll take it. We got a 1-up for that, and there's something to the left here, right? Yeah, tilting the screen also makes that bar move around, and here we go! So, yeah, Kirby Tilt and Tumble was becoming a pretty expensive game. It was kind of rising in price, so to see it come out on Nintendo Switch Online and make it more accessible to everyone is pretty cool. And since it's the original Game Boy app, again, I don't even think you need the expansion pass for this one. Might also help the price kind of even out as well, since it's more widely available. Which, it's no fun when retro games are so expensive that, like, nobody can enjoy them. Jump onto that magical floating cloud. Let's do it. Oh, I have to choose when to jump. Okay. Move it through a gate there. Okay. Oh, not too far. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. It probably, you know, it doesn't transfer over all that well into a stream probably. But I'm just twisting the controller all over the place. Try not to fall off the edge here. Ooh, a roulette. Okay. Like a 3-up, I guess, is what you want? $10 seconds probably like the worst thing you could have got. I doubt the level's that much longer. Although, all things considered though, it is actually kind of a long level. Oh, flipping turned those stars into clocks. Okay. Whoa, I did not flip myself there. I was trying to go into the hole, so it's kind of sensitive as well. You gotta be careful. Goofy game, Diego, absolutely. Wow, yeah, for a first level, it's very involved, but I figured that was a checkpoint. Can we redo the roulette? Can you just, like, do it until you keep getting 3-ups? Yeah, you can, too. So life profit location located, if you can, you know, keep getting the 3-up. I could have used that last time when I think I had taken some damage, but okay. Gotta press A to get out of there. Yeah, a pretty unforgiving game again, like I said. You know, for the first level, it's already pretty demanding. Okay, that was a thing that just happened. If you jump onto that magical floating cloud, it will take you to your goal. I was going to do that anyway, but thanks for the info. The cloud starts moving back on its own. So I was trying to time it with the flashing star, but all it did was lead to misery. So okay, let's just get this level done. And there we go. Phew. Max Howard. Yeah, Kirby's cool. Kirby certainly gets a lot of games. So if you like Kirby, you know, there's every generation has its fair share of Kirby games. So we get a choice of like which bonus game we want to play. I guess we'll start with the far left. Burst a balloon. Tilt to move the cursor, press A to fire at the balloons. If you run out of arrows, pop it up to reload. Okay. Wow, this is weird. Moving the cursor by tilting the controller. Can you shoot the sun? So what's everybody's opinions of motion controls? I think everyone got kind of sick of them. You know, when the Wii came out, then every console kind of tried to have their own variation of the Switch controller or motion controls. But they're kind of making a comeback now. Oh, what's that? I was one of those people who got like super burned out. And I just wanted to play games with like a normal controller again, so that was why I bought a PS3, you know, partway through that generation, just to kind of get some normalcy back from my games, instead of every game having to have like a shake the controller gimmick in it. Like, I don't think anybody enjoyed shaking the controller in Donkey Kong Country Returns to roll every time. So that's why the 3DS version at least fixes that. You can just press the Y button now. So yeah, I think that motion controls were good when like they had a purpose, but to just insert them into every game because got a little bit tiring. Kick the pumpkin. You like motion controls, but Nintendo did overplay that gimmick. Exactly, right? Wii pointer moment, Diego. Exactly. Where's my Wii crossbow? Yeah, I mean, the motion controls definitely had their spot, right? Alright, auto-saving, so we won't lose all our data. Oh, whoa! I was just holding the controller slightly to the side. Oh, I was hoping to read that thing. Oh, okay, we got Balloon Mario going on here. Yeah, if you are not holding the controller properly, you can get destroyed in like a moment's notice. Okay, and then keep picking up the balloon. So this is interesting. Although I'm assuming that touching those guys is probably like instant death. Just how Balloon Mario deflates. Oh, is there like a secret over here? Oh, that's the kind of impression I was getting, but I didn't see anything. There could be secrets around. Oh yeah, there are too. If I press... Oh, and you can shoot! Okay, so unfortunately I missed that, that info box, but... This is probably a dumb move, because it's going to be tough to get out of here. Oh. Okay. Weird. Oh, I'm supposed to defeat this guy, so maybe I'm wasting balloons that I should have been using, or not. Okay, but yeah, now that we know we can blow these guys up. Suddenly this is easy peasy. So again, this is Kirby's Tilt and Tumble for the Game Boy Color. Available now on Nintendo Switch Online. And yeah, with you know, the gyro in the controllers, it fits perfectly on the console. Lots of one, and that's it. But there's like secrets to find in each level too, right? Like I probably missed something somewhere. I like my collectibles. Anyone who's watched my Donkey Kong Country Let's Plays will know. Oh, there's another one up over there. I love DK coins and all that jazz. Kirby is ticked off. So let's see if we can, when we get into the next level, if we can quit. And no bonus game that time. So let's quit the level. Do we get like an overworld map? Oh, let like quit right back to the title screen. 2%, okay. Okay, there's like really no level select or anything, so I don't know if there's collectibles to be found or not. Alright, lots of bouncing around. Getting kind of a Blue Spears vibe here. Collect Blue Spears. Can I go over this wall? What does the different colors of these guys do? Like, I do see a star over there. I don't know if this cloud's gonna get us there. I feel like this is gonna take us away from it. I was hoping that we could go over to that area, but I missed something, obviously. I see a microphone. All the enemies were already defeated by the time I picked it up, so it did nothing. Alright, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to jump out of the cloud while it's moving slowly and then I would land back into it, but that seems really risky for, like, not much reward. Game's definitely picking up in difficulty, though. A lot less walls to kind of keep you in place. Brady, welcome! Thanks for coming back. If you're not right on, he goes flying. This gives us a chance to know. I was gonna say see about that star, but wow, yeah. It's finicky. It's a little bit finicky. Let's get this microphone when these guys are actually still around. Okay. Wow, see, I almost missed again. We'll do another level or two of this, and then we'll move on to Blaster Master. And I'm up for suggestions if you want to see Genesis next, if you want to see Super Nintendo next. R.I.P. Kirby kicked the pumpkin. Wait, can't Kirby fly? Hey, that's a good... I just jolted the controller ever so slightly in my hands, and he flew back like 50 feet. This is a game where, like, I can't imagine this would work very well in the car. I never really played it much on the go. Like, I can't imagine if you were doing anything of any real significant... Oh my god. Like, you need to have all your focus on what your hands are doing. This reminds me of like Barrel Blast in Donkey Kong Country. Timing those shots there. And wow, the jumping does not feel good on your own. Oh, time's running out. Okay. Oh, there's the goal. Woo! The way that you, like, you know, depending on where you land, you get certain points reminds me of the minigame at the end of each level in Kirby 64, where you have to jump and land on the mat to get certain items. By the way, says YS Bunny, Japan got Super Baseball Simulator 1.000 instead of Harvest Moon. Oh, we were just talking about Baseball Simulator. It was in one of my rankings. They got it for Super Nintendo. I haven't played the Super Nintendo version, but I really like the NES one. Oh, it was already on the... Yeah, that's right. It was already on SNES Online. I've seen it. Was that Max Howard? It's up to the devs whether you can fly forever or it gets tired after a few hits. Darn Sakurai! Your games have no consistency. So, okay, it seems like a timed thing here. I gotta get them all pushed down before they pop back up. There we go. Yeah, so we're kind of in, like, the toy zone all of a sudden. This is weird. And there's secret doors to the sides. So this is almost like a dungeon sort of thing. Which is pretty cool. We might as well be thorough. Does it show anywhere how many lives I have? 9 lives. I didn't realize I had that many. Like, I kept dying in that last stage. I'm like, oh, I'm just, keep retrying. But I know we saw lives at some point, so I knew that they weren't infinite. Alright, so if we move these guys... Maybe one of them has a key underneath? Oh, there we go. And there's a microphone, so that actually is going to take out all of them. Well, it didn't take out this guy. Although, it took out all the blue ones anyway. But we have a key now, so here we go. Yeah, it really is like a Zelda dungeon. And someone was just comparing it to Zelda too. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I accidentally hit the A button. Now you make like one wrong mistake, and it's fatal in this game. Ugh. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm just waiting for that to break the game. So assuming they don't change, this one was the microphone. That's right, I was supposed to change this guy blue first. I didn't notice, does your time reset when you die? Because it seems like I don't have very much of it. Almost like it doesn't go back to max when you mess up. Roll Kirby into the square, tilt in the direction you want to go, then press A. So like I can go different directions? Oh, I see, okay. But this is like a one-way one, okay. Understood. So again, I'm definitely getting those Donkey Kong Country, those Donkey Kong Country vibes. Hey, I went right over that one up. Where, you point the barrel in the direction you want to shoot. There we go. That was kind of cool. This game hands out one-ups like candy, but Kirby games, aren't always the most difficult. Brady, you're surprised they haven't added the Gen 1 Pokemon games yet. I still think they're coming. I think they're going to be released as like separate purchases. And not just added to the apps, but we shall see. Well, I was trying to pick up whatever that box was, but I accidentally went right around it. And the box is gone, darn it! Jump from the square and aim for the eye. That was exactly what I was trying to do, but I missed. So, it looks like we got our first boss here. I'm assuming this is gonna, wrap up the first world. So that took off a whole health. And then we got a dodge, it looks like. Well, he kind of flails all over the place. This is reminding me a lot of, like, Link's Awakening. Alright, that was a hit. Very good. One more. He gets faster after each one, though, it seems. Oops. You gotta get into the hole and then prepare yourself fast enough to hit him, but he's off screen, so it's like, I don't even know where he is. There we go! World 1 down. Yeah, YS Bunny. Cool game, right? A friend gifted you Pizza Tower recently. Yes, I have heard that if you want more Wario Land, Pizza Tower is where to go. I hope it gets a console release someday. Like, it doesn't even have to be physical. I would buy it digital. Just haven't gotten around to it on PC yet. But there you go. That's Kirby's Tilt and Tumble, everyone. That was apparently all level 1, not world 1. Level 1. And you can't have Kirby without the dance. And there you go. So now we kind of... No, still we don't have like a free range to choose what level we want. So you might have to beat the whole game before you can go back and choose what exactly you want to play. But with that, I think we've thoroughly experienced Kirby's Tilt and... Exactly as it said at this point. So let us return to the game selection menu. And the other big release on the Game Boy Color was Blaster Master Enemy Below. Just looking at everything here. Still waiting for Mario Land 1. You know, just as they went back and added Mario Advance 1, 2, 3 after 4 was like a launch title for some reason. I'm guessing Mario Land 1 and Game & Watch Gallery 1 and 2 will show up at some point. But we shall see. Max Howard, you bought everybody 1-2 Switch today. I hope it's good. You know, if you have people to play that with, I'm sure it'd be a great party game. The same music that Blaster Master 1 opens with. You get Grimace there, breaking out of the lab where he was grown. And he's breaking everyone else out too. Guy looks like he's from like... Max Howard. Oh, I'm sure you got people to play it with, but that's cool though. Hope it's a good game. So I'm assuming that's supposed to be the guy from the first... So the Blaster Master's weird. The story is nothing like the Japanese version, where it was called Meta Fight. In Japan, it's like an intergalactic battle where your planet's going to be destroyed, so you got to go fight it out. Where in North America, this guy's frog jumps down a hole, and he chases it down there, and then he finds the Blaster Master vehicle, and that's it. You go to save your frog from, like, nuclear monster. It's weird. I don't know why they had to change that. So exactly how this all incorporates in there, I'm not sure. Again, without the instruction manual to really read about it. But ooh, a password system. The NES Blaster Master did not have that. And from the looks of it here, this is like right out of the beginning of NES Blaster Master. So is this a port? Or is it just like heavily inspired by the NES version? I've actually never played... Well, that's an enemy. Okay. I've never played Game Boy Blaster Master. Even the music is like Game Boy edition of the NES version. That actually sounds more anime than the Japanese version, says Azul. And the thing is, you know, with the Switch Online, you can also play the Famicom games. NES or Famicom, so you can choose to play the Famicom version if you wish instead. Another thing about the Famicom version of Blaster Master is that you get infinite continues, where in North America you are limited to 2. So 3 lives plus 2 continues. You only have 9 lives to beat Blaster Master on the NES, or is it 3 continues, so 12 lives. Regardless though, it's limited, where in the Famicom version it's not. So it looks a little bit different, I think, than the NES version. The map was looking very similar, but I don't think this room is following the rules of NES Blaster Master. So where are we going exactly? Where are we going? H. Oh, can we hover already? What do we got? Special weapons that we have none of. All of those squares on the upper there will be filled with special power-ups at some point, like in the NES version, I'm assuming. Select still gets us out of the vehicle and back into it. But hovering, like we have... Oh, maybe it's because it's not red. They're not red, so... We can't... Even though we're picking up hover power-ups, they don't actually do anything yet. That's odd. P axes health, which is nice. And yeah, like if we could hover... Okay, so yeah, the map is not just the same as the NES one, so I appreciate that. So we got a new adventure going on here. But yeah, of course, one of the cores of Blaster Master's gameplay is getting out and then going inside different doors where you can explore on foot. In the NES version, you can strafe by holding the A button. Oh, it still works in the Game Boy one. Good to see. We got split path here. The thing is, though, you're looking for one section like this that has the boss in it that you need to beat before you can, move on. But there's a lot of doors that really don't have all that much in them, so you'd end up just losing more health than not by coming into these areas. Sometimes you'll find weapon power-ups and such, but like you can see down at the bottom where it says G there, I guess that's our gun, and how powerful it is. So if we can find some gun power-ups, it's good. But in the NES version, every single time you take a hit, you lose your gun power. It reverts back to the previous stage, and it's so easy to take hits in this game that, if it could be a little more permanent, I would appreciate that. Like, what is this? I took a lot of hits. But alright, there's a gun power-up, so maybe it goes a little bit farther now. Oh, let me see here. OBS was complaining for just a second there. Hopefully everything's looking all right. We are connected through Ethernet, so there's no excuse for why OBS should disconnect. Yeah, Blaster Master, always known for its cool music. Why it's funny. It's kind of like a port of the original Blaster Master with different level design. I mean, that's neat then. But yeah, I mean, it definitely looks a lot like the NES one. But see, like, we went through all of that, and all we have to show for it is like a gun power-up that I already lost because I took one hit. What's that? Okay, so those are enemies. Gotcha. And that's why one thing about Blaster Master is it's just a matter of like finding out which room has the boss in it, and then on future playthroughs you just never ever go into the rooms that you don't need to, and you save a lot of time. This is the first time I played it on the NES. I got all the way to Area 8, which was the last area, and I game overed too many times and I had to replay the whole thing. But it was easy enough to replay because I knew after that, exactly where I was going. But who knows? Maybe this is where we're supposed to go. I just don't know. At least there's a lot of, health power-ups around. Can't complain about that. Health was kind of sparse in the NES one. At least it seemed that way. Lots of enemies dropping health, too. It's like Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels in a way. Well, that's awesome, then. Like, those guys up there are really nasty. And, like, is there even any reason to go up there and, tough it out with that guy? And see, like, just like that, one hit, and you lose everything. And you think that throwing the grenade would do a lot more, but I don't know if I'm even hitting him. Like, it looks like it should be hitting him. But I'm not seeing any responses here. And was that splash damage, or was that just me getting too close accidentally? I'm not sure. Alright, there's another door. Maybe this is the boss? This is... Oh, okay, we found the key power-up. So in the NES version, there's one key that you use, like, to open one door. But it looks like maybe there's two keys in this game. But okay, so it was not all for nothing coming through this dungeon. At least at least there's that. Because I was going to say, that's a long way to walk back for no reason at the end. And if we die now, do we keep items that we picked up? Probably. Was there any life counter? No, there's not. Enemies take a lot of hits. It's like Fester's Quest all over again. I enjoyed Blaster Master, but it's not one of my top NES games. I think it's really cool. I think it does a lot of neat things, but Sunsoft has a really massive problem when it comes to like programming good weapons, and they make questionable decisions in their games, I find. So here we go. Where was the exit door again? somewhere to the right. Okay, I think we go over this wall and down. I'll take the health pickup. And going back into the vehicle should refill our health, right? Yes, so that's a good thing to remember about the getting out and exploring as the guy, is that if you're low on health, if you go back into the tank and come back out, you refill. Let's see. Also, it's Game Boy Color exclusive in Japan for some reason, despite the game being compatible with the original Game Boy and even having Super Game Boy enhancements. That is weird. So now that we have a key, where do we use this key? So yeah, if you're a really big fan of the original Blaster Master and you're looking for more, this is definitely the game for you. So either we need the hover power-up or a wall climbing power-up to get into there. Oh, there's a health pickup! Oh! One of my pet peeves. Pickups that disappear in like 3 seconds before you even have a chance to get them. And again, the hover power-up, which does nothing to help us, because we don't have hover unlocked yet. And that's a dead end. Okay, so it looks like this is just the punishment zone, where if you fall down, you have to come down here and climb back up, so... We'll play Blaster Master for another couple minutes. What was people's vote on what to check out next? Was it Game Boy Advance or Genesis? I don't think there's much to check out on Game Boy Advance aside from Fire Emblem. I don't know. I don't even know if I should play Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also Super Nintendo we were going to check out. Because I don't want to insult all of you Fire Emblem diehards out there with my poor performance. I think there was a door lower down too, wasn't there? So there's 2 options we have to proceed. And no map from what I see. So we're kind of on our own to figure out exactly where we're going. It's funny that, you know, there's a lot of Metroidvania games on the NES that do a better job of Metroidvania than the original Metroid did, which, you know, it's good to see that they learned from the game that did it before. Let's see. So yeah, there was that door up into the right, which I did not explore thoroughly. And coming to this point here, okay, so this seems like a dead end where we probably need another power-up to proceed, so came all this way for nothing. Let's work our way back. Oh, wait, was that something else I can explore down here? Aha! Okay. I can climb down there with the guy. Maybe we'll do that. Guy isn't very strong though, so he can get... Oh, maybe I used the key to go in here? And he can't shoot straight up for whatever reason, so I'm not sure how I'm expected to deal with this guy directly above me, but... How did he die? And you get a password for that, so if you want to continue right where I left off, that's the password for you. But that's Blaster Master on the Game Boy Color. Pretty cool, I think. There's fall damage with that guy? I don't remember that in the NES version, but I always tried to walk around with him as little as possible, so maybe I just forgot. No, actually, now that you mention it, there is one part. Yeah, the key part, coincidentally, where... Yeah, okay, I remember that now, yes. Japan also got Fire Emblem 6 alongside 7. Kurai, welcome! Thanks for stopping by the stream. This part reminds you of Mystery Quest? Just the roaming around, not being sure what to do when you're walking around as the guy. But okay, let's get out of this then. Any last games you want me to check out on the Game Boy Color before we move on? I'm thinking we'll take a quick stop by, we'll do Super Nintendo next. Why not? Yeah, great to see you could finally make it. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. But okay, we'll leave this then. So that was the Game Boy app. 2 down. Super Nintendo time. And this one I don't think I've opened recently, so... Oh, I guess I did. Where's Harvest Moon? So Side Pocket I think was new. And there's Harvest Moon. Or was Harvest Moon June or was it May? It's been so long now. But Side Pocket I believe was definitely June, so we'll play a quick round of billiards here. Data East.
Presented by Data East.
Well, that was awesome. Cool voice. That's true, Elias Bunny. Link's Awakening being on Nintendo Switch Online. Harvest Moon was June. Cool. Oh, Side Pocket wasn't June?
Side Pocket.
Wow, that's scarily... scarily kind of like, realistic for the NES, for the Super Nintendo. 1 player, pocket game. Oh, I want to do 9-ball. You can't do 9-ball, 1 player? Wow, the graphics are kinda... It's kinda scaring me, that being a Super Nintendo game. If you're looking for a billiards game on the NES, Break Time was pretty cool, and Lunar Pool's a little bit different, but it's neat too. But, okay, how does this... Ah, so it's billiards. Oh, and I'm playing on my own. I wanted a computer player. Clearly, again, this is another case of read the instruction manual. But there is no instruction manual, so it's not my fault. Oh, I have 14 balls left. Oh, okay. Interesting. Why can't I... Like, I can't get the angle I want on this green ball. Okay, something like that. There we go. And you only lose a ball if it doesn't go in. The way that the lines come from the balls reminds me of Puzzle Bobble. The first few stages give you that sort of sense. Okay, there was a star coming out of that hole. I actually don't know what that was all about. What else can we do? The best part of billiards is just smacking the ball and hoping it goes somewhere. But let's take this seriously. If I do, say, this... Like that, haha, there's my billiard skills coming out. How can I get a ball into that hole, though? Okay, I understand why it wasn't pointing where I wanted it to. Gotcha. Almost. I thought I gave more of an angle to it than that. This game is so weird. Trick shots are too precise, right? Yeah, like, I feel like I should have had more of an angle on a couple of those balls, and yet it made them go completely straight. Interesting. I like the music, though. The music's probably, like, one of my favorite parts. Alright, that's exactly the hole I was going to try aiming for. So, again, you can't hit it... Like, if I do something like this... No, too sharp on that one. Someday we'll find out what happens if we get a ball into the star hole. Someday. All according to Keikaku. times 2. Now, do I have to get the ball into that hole? What does zone mean? Like, labyrinth zone? I was gonna laugh if it actually went in there anyway. Oh, Kurai, oh, is that for you getting in touch with Nintendo? Let me see. Turn off the bottom bar, it looks weird. So, funny story. When these apps were launched, I could swear I looked in the options for a way to turn off that bar. And I don't know if it was there at launch, and then they added it later, and then I think I've forgotten to go in there and turn it off since. I'm pretty sure that's the you know, the true events. But I agree, I hate that bar, and it's just a matter of I have the meaning to turn it off if it's now possible, and I have not yet. So thank you for that. After this, I don't think you can do it when you're playing a game, so I'll definitely do it when we're done here. That literally went back to almost where it started. It's just kind of in the middle of nowhere here. Oh! Come on, land somewhere where I can actually work with you. Come on, don't scratch. Okay, we did it. We beat a level of Super Nintendo side pockets, right? EC Myers Vids, welcome! Oh wow, greetings! Is this the super sexy pool? Yeah, right? It's so weird, some of the graphics in here. Okay, let me quit out of this. And I'm with you. Let's go into the settings here. Like again, I could swear this was not an option when the apps launched, or else I definitely would have done it right off the bat. But thank you for reminding me. But EC Myers Vids, this game should only allow you to score by shooting balls into the side pockets. That would make a lot of sense, right, EC Myers? Big Phil, good evening. Hope you're having a great night. But okay, now with that bottom bar off, the other game which came out was Harvest Moon. The oldest Harvest Moon game I own is the N64 one, so I don't really know anything about the Super Nintendo one. And when it comes to the Sims, farming sims, I have to admit it's not a genre I've played too much of. Alright, his parents are crying, but he's like, it's my destiny, Mom and Dad, to own a farm and run it for 2.5 years according to the instruction manual. And we got Dr. Light here, taking up the farming business. It's 11 PM here as well. Nighttime is the best time for video gaming. Nice graphics though for the Super Nintendo. Very nice. Alright everybody, and that's Harvest Moon. So, I like how it defaults to how to play, since this is the first time we've started up the game. But let's see, hopefully we can figure it out without going through the tutorial. New diary. Hello, you are the one who is supposed to work at this ranch today. What's your name? Limited to 4 characters? So, that's hard when a game does that. And when that happens, I usually do like, and it looks really bad, but like, what else are you gonna do, right? 4 characters is ridiculous. And obviously, you know, it makes more sense, 4-character Japanese name. But even then, you know, there's Japanese names that are longer than 4 characters, so I'm not sure why they had to make it so short. Call yourself Andy instead, Wise Bunny. I've never really gone by that as like a nickname. Mr. Andrew, I'm in charge of shipping. Well, that's hard to read. I'm in charge of shipping here. I come here every evening to pick up stuff you put in the shipping box. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, ask anything you want to people in town. It will help you. Yeah, Kurai, very glad that you could make it. Thank you so much for stopping by. And EC Myers, you had a great stream the other night where you did shooting, no, not shooting range, trick shooting. And you played that new Famicom shoot 'em up, which was really neat, and some Super C. Definitely check out EC Myers vids. He does some awesome retro streams. And another thing to mention about you, which is so cool, you actually write Ruby, like RWBY. You write official Ruby material. That is so cool. So check him out. He has an awesome channel, lots of retro gaming stuff, and he's just an all-around awesome guy. But alright, we're talking to the townsfolk now. Where are you from? You are managing the ranch alone. Separately from your parents? Great! There's nothing here in... Okay, so... This is Harvest Moon. Oh, you're very welcome, EC Myers Vids. Thank you, too, for always doing the cool streams. Definitely want to make more of them as well. But we're running around. Pressing Y does that. Yeah, you can like call for your horse and stuff if I had one, but we don't. What's this guy got to say? I suggest you listen to the villagers a little more. So it's literally Star Tropics, where it's like, you can't enter the first level until you have arbitrarily spoken to everyone in town. This is the priest. That's just a random kid. I was thinking of sending a letter to Nintendo about having the legendary Starfy return, and even giving some ideas, though you did not write it. I will never understand why they only localized the 5th one. They're really cool games. It's so strange that they didn't bring them all over. Or at the very least, you know, you would figure they would bring the first few over, and then if they didn't sell, that would be it. But to just bring the fifth and final Starfy game to the DS in English, I'll never understand why they did that. I haven't seen you before. Did you come to that ranch, Ria? So, we're probably not going to play too much Harvest Moon. I think we're going to move on to Genesis in just a minute, where it's, you know, more in my territory, platformers and all that. But farming games, you know, if you like the farming games, then I wish you the best in playing all the farming games you could ever want. But for me, Sims are like, you know, Sims, so like life Sims, flying Sims, driving Sims aren't my particular choice of genre, along with strategy RPGs. So, you know, the Fire Emblem games as well. A lot of games that aren't too in my category, but I'm happy that they're there for all those who want to enjoy them. Natsume made one of my favorite Super Nintendo games, Pocky and Rocky, which I've talked several times about on this channel. Even did a review of the Pocky and Rocky Reshrined, which came out last year. That was like the last video I uploaded in 2022. And while alcohol references in my Super Nintendo game, my family-friendly Super Nintendo game, how dare they? Diego, this talking to strangers part almost made you quit, right? It's like, oh, there's like, am I supposed to read that book on the table there? Found the diary. Yeah, let's just read this person's diary. Heart symbol. Okay. Good to know. Nothing in there. Guy. Alright, was that everybody? That has to be like at least close to everybody. So normally, the way that those pixels are in the text box, it would make a nice, almost transparent effect on your, CRT TV, where there's a bit of a blur and everything blurs together. But on the HD TV, it actually just makes the text really hard to read. Or maybe it's just me. Man, nice to meet you. The music has almost like a creepypasta vibe to it. Oh wow, what a diary, right? Get into invention, daily life and groceries. My favorite books, all in one. You appreciate this game's historical value, but man, it's really old. Also, wow, okay, if you hold B, he just runs straight ahead, and then you use the D-pad to change direction. Okay, that's interesting. Hurrah, you can't wait for Super Mario Wonder to come out. That's going to be great. I'm going to stream that one for sure. So I got to go around here to talk to this guy? Like, I can't talk to him through over the table? Weird. Hey son, you have a meadow to buy livestock, not only for cows, but also for chickens. Oh, so now I can talk to you over the counter. Okay. Whatever happened there, I'm hoping it was the right thing. Livestock note. Cow, chicken, milk, egg. Oh, okay. Well, give me cows. Cows on sale are young ones that can't milk. Takes 21 days to grow large, enough for milking. Okay, well I think we've experienced Harvest Moon. As you saw, I am now the largest farm owner in America. And that's all you need to know. So there you go, 2 game selection. And I think that's... Actually, I didn't even save all that. I'm going to have to do that all over again. That was Harvest Moon. Again, one of those games that's definitely slower in the early game, so there's not much to really show. But once you get into it, I'm sure it's a whale of a time. But that's Super Nintendo. Let's move on to Genesis. Oh, I got kind of like drift going on here. There we go. Rhythm Heaven should come to the GBA Switch Online. That would be great. Cow, chicken, milk, egg, grass. You think this inspired? Oh, absolutely, Daniel. Harvest Moon really kind of, it was the catalyst for all those different kinds of Sims. But let's boot up. No, not Game Boy Advance. Genesis. Do Punch Out? Oh, like on Super Nintendo? Let's see. Let's see. You've done it now, Kura. You've absolutely done it. So we're gonna play all of these, absolutely. But you said the 2 magic words, and there's no going back now. Unfortunately, the Mike Tyson version is not on NES Online for obvious reasons, but. Absolutely, E.C. Myers vids. Yeah, some good games on the Genesis and all around. Nintendo did some good work in terms of their releases in June. So I have the password memorized. It's 7375963. So normally you never get a password that takes you right to Mike Tyson / Mr. Dream. So I'm not sure why this password exists, but it does. And it's a great way to just play the final fight if you feel like it. But normally the password you get takes you to Super Macho Man first. And he's easy enough to beat, but like you have to fight him every time. I haven't done this in a while, so please be kind to me. The first minute and 30 seconds is just dodging. And you can't anticipate it, you can't. Wow, he's not getting up, okay. And it's of course a technical knockout if you get 3 times. But we'll try that again. I gotta get back into the group. Has anyone been able to beat Punch-Out on the Switch with lag? So that's probably part of the problem. I'm blaming it on the lag. I've beat it on the NES, but this was pretty much my first time playing it on the Switch, actually. And I've never beat the Mr. Dream version, so... But it looks like the fight's exactly the same. I should just make a save state at the beginning of the fight. 5, 9, 6, 3. But the Japanese version that's on Nintendo Switch Online doesn't have Mike Tyson or Mr. Dream. Yeah, it was like a weird release that was kind of... Yeah, I remember reading about that. The Game Over theme's a banger. It's worth getting Game Over just to hear that, right? But yeah, if there's lag, then that's no good. Ugh. If you can make it to like a minute without getting hit, you're golden. And this is probably the most like difficult part of the fight. Shoot. Yeah, the second you anticipate his attack, you're gonna get hit when you come back, so... I just can't get the counter. I don't know why. EC Myers, it's not easy, but it's a lot of fun. Punch-Out's so much fun. There you go. There you go. We got it now. We got it now. No, we don't. Okay. Getting back into it. You know, just like real boxing. You gotta get back into shape. I should just stream this on the NES. I don't even know why I'm playing the Switch Online version. Ah ha ha. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. I enjoy having the NES games on the Switch just because, you know, if I'm playing the Switch and I feel like playing an NES game, I can just, you know, switch over to it. But... And that's the nice thing about, you know, it being a subscription service and not being the Virtual Console like it used to be, because I wouldn't buy Punch-Out on Virtual Console, but the fact that it's available means it's, you know, it's fun to just check it out. Okay, let's see. Nope. My trick is just to kind of look, you know, when he flashes, you know he's coming at you. I feel like Mike Tyson is easier to either see, or maybe it's just the fact that I'm not used to it on the HD screen when he flashes. No, I'm not gonna reset that. Okay, so we made it 30 seconds without getting knocked out. We'll see if we can get how far we can get before we get knocked out again. Alright, 46 seconds. It's probably not good enough. Again, you gotta make it to 130 before the fight really begins. Alright. This is a pretty fun stream. It's all your fault I'm playing Punch-Out right now, but I like Punch-Out. I just never beat it on the Switch. It's so convenient sometimes. I'm not trying this time. I finished Blaster Master and Zelda 2 for the first time on the Switch. That's great! When I was trying to beat Double Dragon 2, I was able to practice when I had my Switch with me. I ultimately beat it on the AV Famicom, but it was just a cool thing to be able to do while I was on the Switch and didn't have to go play it on the NES. So yeah, I mean, it has its benefits for sure. Not good enough. Alright, we'll try a couple more times. Someday we will play it on the NES, and I swear I will be better on the NES. You see Myers vids. It's funny, the part I usually look at is of all things his shorts. Stare at his crotch to see when he's flashing, because that's the most easily to tell apart, even with Mike Tyson. But this guy's shorts, I feel like they don't flash as much. So that's my secret, stare at Mike Tyson's crotch. The strats you never knew you didn't want to hear. Alright, this is gonna be it. No, it's not. Whew. Next time we're playing NES games, I will prove to you I know how to play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. This isn't Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, I guess that's the problem, right? I don't think I should be doing as bad as I am, so maybe there is lag, but I hate to blame lag for anything. That was just anticipation there. Who wants to play anticipation on the NES? Why isn't that on Nintendo Switch Online? You love watching streamers suffer? Oh, that's me. Suffer McGee. No, okay, we won't reset this one. We got 30 seconds in. Of course, there is the rewind feature if you want to be really cheap. Alright, 50 seconds in. Can we last 40 more in-game seconds? No, we cannot. Stop! He's already dead. So, to all those who may just be joining, we're playing this on Nintendo Switch Online, and I swear it's the lag that's causing me to not be able to do it. On the NES, I have beat Mike Tyson. I'm very proud to say I have. I mean, we'll play this on the NES for real someday, but someone wanted to see Mike Punch-Out, so we came over to Punch-Out. Nope, okay, that's one. We seem to be really getting really good at getting the 30 seconds, but. Staring at his crotch. Andrew, the game display 2023. It's true. Okay. As long as everyone's having fun, I don't mind suffering a little bit. But we will move on to the Genesis games shortly. Ugh, I just want to get by the first minute 30 seconds. I'm into this now. Alright, over 30 seconds before the first knockdown. That's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. I think that's our best run yet. We're there. We're there. Even on the Switch, I can do this. That's not gonna work. Okay, 27 seconds for one. Again, if we can just break it into like 30-second chunks, I'm good. Okay, 56 seconds for the second one. Just have to survive 34 more seconds. No. 16 seconds short. That's not good enough. Any chance of playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tonight? Not tonight, but I definitely want to do another Mario Kart 8 stream sometime soon. Good to see that the next DLC pack was announced. Looking forward to playing that with everyone. Okay, 27 seconds for the first one. But yeah, I expect to see more Mario Kart nights. Yeah, I'm really in the mood for more Mario Kart myself. You should clip me. What could possibly be clippable about this, other than my utter failure? This is not usually this hard. That was 28 seconds, but I want to get past 30 seconds before the first knockdown. That was almost it. Alright, 29 seconds, I'll take it. If you want to clip that part, go for it. I don't even know how you clip YouTube streams. Okay, 1 minute 8. 1 minute 8. Do you see that? We gotta go 22 more seconds. This time we got it. This time we got it. I'm also forgetting that, I believe according to the instruction manual, throwing the left jab is faster than the right, so I should actually be attacking with the left first to maybe get in there before he blocks. I always forget that. Just another second. His ego deflating faster than him getting KO'd. Oh no. Ugh. Nope, nope. We'll get it. Any second now, we'll get it. Just past the first minute 30. That's all I want. That's all I want. And then I promise that there will be a day when I prove to you on the actual NES copy that I can beat Mike Tyson. Because this is just terrible. Nope. Okay, 40 seconds. 40 seconds in. Shoot. You clipped me? Well, thank you. Share it around. I don't care. More publicity. Is the saying true? All publicity is good publicity? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, 27. I'll go with it. I'll roll with it. Get up, get up. It's 123. That means that this is going to be the final try. It has to be. We can always make it the 27-28. Okay, 58, 58. Is Mario out? Yeah, Mario is the ref. Isn't that so cool? I like that Nintendo used to include different Nintendo characters in different games. It was like the Nintendo NES Cinematic Universe. I just can't hit him. There we go. Okay, 54 before our first knockout. Don't choke, Andrew. Don't choke. Okay, well, choking commence. We made it to 130. One more try. One more try. You know so little about retro games. Retro games are awesome. And this looks like suffering, but I'm having fun. As long as all of you are having fun, I'm having a great time. I apologize for sucking at beating up Mr. Dream, but it is on the Switch in my defense. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out was not made to be played on an HD TV. It's probably better on handheld, you're right. I was considering that, and I'm like, wait, that wouldn't work because I'm streaming this. Ugh, okay, 38, I'll take it. World record pace, says Brady, I like it. Okay, 122. I have to dodge like one more hit, and we're finally done. See, now he winks, and then you hit him. So his attacks are not one-hit kill anymore. You just have to make it through that first minute 30, and it becomes much simpler. Although, yeah, it's still a little awkward on the Switch, but... Gotta wait for our power to come back here. Yeah. Okay. One round down. I'm done. I'm so done. Wow. Game mode on my TV? I don't even know. Usually it's not that noticeable, but in a game like Mike Tyson, it's like you gotta have, millisecond precise inputs. Kurai, well, I'm really happy for that. Thank you. Your experience doesn't match mine. Go home and practice. Well, I am at home, so what are you talking about? So I'll go until I'm dead, and then we'll move on to Genesis Online. But thank you all for bearing with me. Hope you're enjoying this. Now, if I remember correctly, the second stage starts with you should hold left. Okay, well... I held it, but I guess I had to press it again after. Because he throws like 10 punches here. Yeah, so there's something like that. I remember that's how the second stage begins, but it's been a while. And I can't get up at this point, so that's Mr. Dream, everybody. I've escaped purgatory. The winking move is reused by Mr. Sandman in the Punch-Out game. And the winking is done Originally by Mike Tyson too. It's funny how they literally just swapped him out with a different character. But that is, at least at the very least, the first round of the Mr. Dream fight. Hope you all enjoyed that. Now, let us never speak of that again as we move on to Genesis Online. Okay, so when we were here last, we saw that Crusader of Centy, Ghouls and Ghosts, Landstalker, and Revenge of Shinobi were new additions to Genesis Online this month. Crusader of Centy being kind of like called the Genesis's version of Legend of Zelda, so I've never played it. This is going to be new for all of us. The Age of Darkness without light. Every console wanted to have its own Zelda back then, like TurboGrafx had Utopia, which I've played, but it's hard to match the original Zelda game. So we'll see how well the Genesis's version did. No one knows where or how these creatures came to be. Time passes. One day, there was a change in the world. Just one of those days, things changed. A great beam of light struck the earth and diffused through the darkness. It has a Sonic cameo somewhere? That sounds awesome. I'm looking forward to this, because again, I've never played it. It was on the Sega Genesis Mini 2, but I did not get that, so yeah, I've never experienced this game before. So far, it's looking really cool, though. Oh, and again, I'm going to quit, and I will remove that text from the bottom. I don't know why it's always on. Really nice graphics for the Genesis. But really long opening cutscene. Monsters did not become extinct. Dang it, I hate when that happens. That inevitable conflict between man and monster. It's a tale as old as time, but alright, so that's the opening cutscene. 1994, so yeah, a little bit later in the console's life. So let's quit the game, go over here, turn off those dumb letters. It should be like an, a turn on sort of thing, not something that you're forced to turn off, but that should look hopefully a little bit better now. This was not on Sega Genesis Classics Collection on the Switch, by the way. That's why it was so fascinating when it was released on the Genesis 2. That was like one of the only ways to play it. And then everyone who bought that, for, this game, for example, now laments the fact that it's on the Switch Online, but okay. Is there actually going to be more than 4 characters for my name? Yes. There's room for all those extra W's I like to add on there. No, how do I get rid of those? There we go. I like how just all these are spaces. They would have been taken up by different, Japanese characters in the Japanese version, but not as many characters required in English. And now the moment you have been waiting for, a birthday party for Andrew. Well, thank you so much. Thank you all for being here today. In fact, In 12 minutes, it will be Canada Day. So let's pretend this is like a Canada Day celebration. Happy Canada Day, Andrew. Now, Canada is now 14 years old. I have a present for you. This is the sword your father used. He was very strong and kind, but he had lost his life in battle. I really don't want to hand this sword down to you, but it's the law of the lands. Well, Canada has some strict laws. To hold the sword and go to battle when a boy turns 14. It's like you all thought that Pokemon was harsh, you know, sending them out into the world at the age of 10, but at least they did not go out to, you know, sword battle with people. Wow, that is, yeah, some nice fluid animation. I love it. Can I talk to you again? Yeah, Y is the talk button. Gotta remember that the Genesis had 3 buttons and not 2. Unless you had that later controller which had 6 buttons. Like that is such, yeah, what a weird sword animation. I'm gonna blow out those candles with the sword. I have a sword too, not a rusty one like that. It's a brand new sword, okay. That's a beautiful sword. And let's find our first item by going inside of the fireplace. Ah, didn't work. Oh, see, it is Canada Day. Fireworks. Brady, happy birthday, Jimmy. Now go out and rescue and recreate Gladiator in real life. I love it. I should use a CRT just to give it that old vibe. When I play retro games, I absolutely do. But I don't think the Switch would work on a CRT TV. Rafflesia Training Ground. Alright, wow, look at that cloud effect. That's really cool. Can I cut the flowers? No, but I can say hi to the dog. Bow wow wow. Yippee yo, yippee yay. This is like a sign. It's Mac's house. Don't feed him, because he'll get fat. Sincerely, Andrew. There you go. You heard it here first. I used to practice my jumps near the lake north of Dahlia Valley, but I'm scared to go there now. It's in the territory of very hot-tempered rabbit. You can try negotiating with him if you can talk to rabbits. Can I jump? There is no jump button from what I see. What's the pause menu look like? We can save. Take off. Animal A will be removed. Like Animal A? Weird. Oh, a CRT filter in the settings, right. Alright, so we got people over there. Yeah, very cool game. This is like, I'm surprised this is a Genesis game. Skill to throw the sword. Well, last time I checked, that's not how you use a sword, but to each their own. Also, the game starts you off with a lot of apples up there. Hearts, apples. I'm assuming they work the same. Can I like go and explore the world? I can. I'm probably not supposed to be doing it yet. But interesting overworld map. So it's not Zelda-styled overworld. It's more, you know, choose your level styled overworld. Interesting. Do chickens work the same in this game? No, chickens are immune to swords in Crusader of Centy. Yeah, right? Why is funny? I agree. And wow, the movement is so fluid. Everyone's playground. Be friendly and share. At the plaza. Oh, you can cut the grass now, everybody. That's all we're doing. I remember I was at a friend's house the nights that he got Wind Waker on GameCube. He got Wind Waker for GameCube on his birthday, and he had a sleepover party. So, of course, naturally, he played Wind Waker, and he had to cut every single blade of grass. Like, it took him like 5 hours just to get up to the top of the island of Outset Island and, you know, do that whole shebang. Because he had to do everything, cut every piece of grass. It was great, though. Great memories. I mean, why not, right? Just have fun with your games. Even if cutting grass is the way you do it. Hey, we can just break rocks. Well, this is one strong sword if we can break rocks with it. No power bracelet required here. Thank you, Kurai. I'm really happy to hear that. The map looks like... That's a good comparison. Mario Land, for sure. Mario World, Mario Land. But yeah, Mario Land, probably Mario Land 2. Exactly. Okay, so I'm not sure if there's a reason to be here, but we're here, and that's what's important. This is just a really big room with a whole lot of nothing going on. Okay, we finally hit the end of it. So yeah, I'm not sure if there's a reason to come here. Maybe later on there will be. What's this? Oh, okay, so this is that training ground I was supposed to go to anyway. Wait a minute. I was bamboozled. I was already here anyway. Well, let's see if we can get into like some actual action here. Alright. Finally beating up some monsters. Now, that enemy destruction sound is the the Genesis sound effects I come to expect. Sounds like Sonic Spinball. Oh, there's a big X on the wall over there, which is pretty cool. What does enemy 0 mean underneath my health? I looked online before I played this to see if the instruction manual was available to read. My initial look did not yield anything. It's probably there if you look deep enough, but you know, as it's a more valuable game these days, I'm assuming nobody wants to wreck their manual by stuffing it into a scanner and you know, flattening it out and all that, creasing it. I'm sure someone out there has like a really rough conditioned copy that, you know, is good to use for that sort of thing. But yeah, I have not read the manual, so unfortunately there are going to be things I don't know. Okay, those guys boost you up. Good to know. What's this? Ooh, apple. Genesis quirks, right? Andrew, why do I hear boss music POV? I used to love the videos where there was like that kid that was playing chess and then the chess grandmaster comes in and the boss music starts playing. That's a classic, an absolute classic. That was popular like 2 years ago now. I can't believe it. All right, so hitting an X makes water come out. And that's that. Okay, now we know. So it plays like Zelda, but everything's kind of divided into levels. Newtopia was kind of the same, where each area has like a map for you to explore, but it's not one massive interconnected map. And each of those maps has like a level for you to find. So yeah, I dig this. This is cool. Yeah, the sword swinging is just so fluid. I love it. Although you can't pick up items with your sword, so officially worse than Zelda. No, and this green stuff, I don't even know what it is. I keep forgetting that I can't walk on it. It looks like this looks like grass blowing in the wind or something. Dennyman121, welcome! Hope you're having an excellent night. We're playing Crusader of Centy on the Sega Genesis Nintendo Online app. Sort of the Genesis's, you know, interpretation of a Zelda game going on here. But yeah, hope you're having an excellent night, and thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you enjoy it. So we were told to come to this place, and apparently we'll get some training here, I think it said, or something like that. Oh, we see a... Oh yeah, it said something about like an evil rabbit, so I guess we'll be dealing with that soon enough. There's also Oh, these are push blocks. I actually got stuck in a state where he was pushing that, and I couldn't swing my sword. So what's this? How... Is there anything I can do with this? Can I push it off the edge? I feel like that's not what I was supposed to do. But I'm not sure what else I was supposed to do with it then. Oh, there's a cave we can go into. Here we go. Wait, did that pop back up and hurt me while I was looking over at the chat? I should consider streaming more. I stream now and then. But I mean, yeah, more streaming would be fun as well. And again, I appreciate that everyone enjoys the streams, and thank you all for sticking around. So what do you got to say? Hair. ... That's all he has to say. I thought he was aggressive or something, according to the guy. Okay, well, he doesn't do much right now. This is probably not where I'm supposed to be, and I'm gonna have to climb all the way back down and then back up again. Those blocks reset to their original positions, though. Like, is that significant? That apple, I think, respawned, which is nice. Can you drop off here? No. I'm not sure. You can't push them down. Okay, well, I guess we're going back down. There might also have been a thing to the left here that I never tried, so we'll try that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oops. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, and you can't go through this stump here. Like, everything else is breakable except this one stump. I see money down there, which is pretty cool. Like, if there was just a way for water to push me down to this level. But I don't see it. And again, it sounds like there might be a jump button at some point, but we don't have it yet. Maybe you can, like, drop down here. Nope. Alright, so maybe this wasn't where we were supposed to come. Maybe I skipped... Oh, actually, did I ever go down here? Yes, this is where we started, I think. Alright, well, we did something. I'm not sure what we did, but we did it. Lots of rupees and hearts, Bias Bunny, yes. What consoles do I really own? Check out my channel for my 2022... 2022? No, I think it was already 2021. I can't believe it. The time is just flying by. But my 2021 room tour will give you an example or a good look at just some of the stuff that's in my collection. Oh, I was probably supposed to go to the castle first, and there will be some key item that I probably have to give that rabbit or something, so I think you should report to the king about your 14th birthday, because the king has nothing better to do than hear about some random kid's 14th birthday. Yeah, so, but, okay, so I thought the training ground was for some reason at Dahlia Valley. All that information got mixed up, so I'm assuming throwing our swords probably how we break open that X then. Well done, Amon. You have passed the trial. Here's an award. Man, this guy just hands out swords like candy here. Like, what if you really liked your sword, and then the king gave you another sword to use? You just, like, pretend that you use his sword and keep using the one that you like more? That sword, you must be Andrew. Ah, yes, it's been a long time. You can just tell who you are by looking at the sword. He saved this town many times with that very sword. Old enough old tales for now. You can report your 14th birthday. Okay. And where is that? Was that somewhere else on the overworld map then? I guess we'll have to go back and check it out, but right for now, we're going into the dungeon where all the fungin happens. This is a prison for monsters who wandered into our village. Well, it's interesting that you just put them in jail instead of outright destroying them, which I've already destroyed how many monsters? And what is this, like a toilet in the floor? And I'm now hiding in the toilet? That's weird. And then I'm inside the bucket of water. Okay. Interesting little touches I was not expecting, but I'll take it. Wild Eye, heyo! Hope you're having a great night. Daniel, yeah, I mean, I'm digging it so far. This is a cool game. Yeah, time has been going by really quick lately. I just can't believe that the year's half over. This is now officially June 1st, everybody. Can we go behind these drapes back here? No, we cannot. So for our first, Genesis game of the day, I'd say this is going pretty well. Don't go near the fireplace. It's hot. Well, well, I can hide in that one, but what if I go near the other one? Oh, I got burned. Should have listened to the lady. My bad. Now, how do I get health back? Is there like a go to bed system in this game? Rest up, get some HP. All right, there's a switch over there. Okay, good to know. Tashiro, welcome! Hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. We're playing Crusader of Centy on the Sega Genesis through the Nintendo Switch Online app. And we were told to go to some training grounds, but good luck finding that. Game's too difficult. I'm sure we'll be just fine. Who are you? Woman, the land shape of Dahlia Valley is very complicated. There are monsters too. It's not a place for a kid like you. So like, literally they're telling me to go out and take on the world with my sword. And at the same time, the world's too dangerous for me. Just, take your pick. As well as the treasure chest, there are also coins under the grass. Okay. Where can I sleep to get my energy back? Oh, this is my house. Okay. Like, that's a lot of weight to be putting on a 14-year-old kid's shoulders, but who am I to judge? You have this on a repro cart. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it is a lot like Zelda. No, we did this house. Okay, so what did he say there? Oh, I think that's why I got Dahlia Valley and the training ground mixed up, because this guy says both of them in like one text box here. Her son is at the training ground. Okay, so I need to find out how to get to the training ground then. But I want to heal. Is that possible? Pass through under there is pretty cool. Alright, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. And to everyone who's joined the stream and sticking around and who's watched and chatted or anything. Just want to say I really appreciate that and hope you had a nice day and hope you have a nice weekend. The cow says moo. Good to know. Chickens again. Yeah, so is there just like nowhere to heal and get your health back? Can I just like steal somebody's bed? Go all Goldilocks and the Three Bears on this game? As I would do it. I don't care if it's someone else's bed. What does this gotta say? House for sale! Wouldn't you like a house? Well, considering I literally live like a block away, I'm not sure that buying this house makes a whole lot of financial sense. Especially in this crazy housing market we got going on. Is this a church? It is a church. Now this has to be where you can heal. Heal me, church man. Long ago there was an abominable event here. People no longer visit. Oh, look at that bad line break. There's no reason why that W couldn't be down there. Uh-oh. We're gonna have Mega Man Battle Network 4 levels of typos going on. My most played Switch game right now. Definitely Battle Network. Where are we here? Battle Network I've played for 45. The 100% all 3 in Volume 1. It was like 150 hours. Such a good game. If you have not played the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, it's a great value. 6 games for the price of 1. I've been thinking ever since I spoke to your mom, being a hero must seem glamorous, but in reality, you have to kill and take away life. I mean, you can be a hero without killing others, but not in this world, I guess. But without heroes, we would be killed by monsters. What will we do? Well, again, a lot of weight to put on a 14-year-old's shoulders, but I'm not going to question anything. Alright, so I guess there's just nowhere to get your health back. If we die, we die, but we might as well save just in case. The data have been saved. Alright, so with that, let's leave town and see what happens. Oh, you got it on AliExpress. Cool. You've heard that Superman never made any money song stuck in your head. This game was released in Europe as Soliel. You can see that on the alternate language versions available on Nintendo Switch Online. It's so nice that you can play the Switch Online apps from different regions. You know, considering Nintendo's region locking stance previously with the 3DS and with the Wii U, I was so happy when it turned out that the Switch would be region free. Okay, so there's a school up there. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Maybe, yeah, because it's like training grounds. But what's this? What is with this lake here? I can't do anything. Actually, maybe I'm pressing the wrong button. Nope, you cannot go to the lake from what I see. So, school it is. You must be Andrew. I received a message from the king. You may enter. Now, maybe this is where I can heal. I'm an expert at sword throwing. You're very lucky, my boy. Wow, let's bring back the old memes of like 2006 with when CDI was the funniest thing. I have to come back when you have some hard cash. So he's gonna go make me risk my life to make $3 more. Sounds pretty accurate. Okay, so we're gonna go make some money. I'm gonna go make $3 more, and then we'll pay the man. Oh, can I go here? Do I have to go back to the cliffs? Can I find money in the grass in this game? Well, so far, it's not looking like it. You step on any red button with a circle. Okay, well I cannot jump from what I understand yet. Well, I'd hope I found the secret over here, but it doesn't look like there's anything. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go back to the cliffs then. There's no enemies here, and I'm not getting any money from the grass. Anything up here? I mean, there's like a secret chest with like $50 in it, I'll take it. So what makes cutting the grass in Zelda games so fun is that there's the chance of items coming out, but in this game it's just like, nah, you're cutting the grass and getting nothing for it. Okay, well, that was exciting. This is telling us that we should aspire to be Superman and not Tarzan. Oh, you can save for a little bit later, that's great. Yeah, after we check out all of the Genesis games, we'll probably call it a night. I think we've thoroughly investigated Nintendo Switch Online at this point. Even played some Punch-Out, but let's not speak of that. Let's forget that ever happened. Alright, I just need $3. Please do not destroy me. These guys don't seem to drop money. It's the flying guys that I think drop money. So see, they pop back up when they hurt you. I did not realize that initially. Hopefully one of these boxes has a health pickup in it. Oh, money. I'll take that too. And there's a health pickup. Nice. Only one apple though. Okay. Oh, okay. We're at the 20 now. I guess they're not always worth one. Unless I forgot how to count, which is totally possible. And with that, we can go back here. A Nintendo friend code, if you want to add me, because what we do some nights is we play online games. And if you want to see my friend code, there it is. Let's see, does it all show up on the screen? Yeah, it fits. So that's my friend code. Take a screenshot, write it down. Feel free to add me. And then, yeah, when we do like our Mario Kart nights or our Mario Party nights, yeah, you'll be good to go. Alright, so now I have money. I risked my life to get money for you. You better teach me how to throw my sword now. Abracadabra. Andrew learned how to throw sword. Hold A button to accumulate power, and then let it go, and you can throw your sword. So A button is now the Y button. Man, look at that. Interesting. Okay, I like it. And we should probably save that, just in case. And being able to save anywhere is nice. Alright, we'll take on this guy's trials. It's Duffy. Yeah, so I went there. So what? I don't understand. Very easy, anyone can clear. So tell me more about this plaza. I don't understand what the point of it was. That's it. We're warriors. No time for... Okay, so that was just meant to be like a play area then? It was pretty big just to be a generic play area. Slash the red switch to light the fuse. Like, what are these? Oh. Oh. Okay. Like, they literally put a trap there that requires you to take a hit. That seems rather mean. Yeah, I usually put it in the description when we play an online game. Which is true, you know, there was every opportunity that we might have played, or every possibility that we might have played an online game tonight. Doesn't look like we're going to be getting to it, though, but I would love to do another Mario Kart night, especially with, you know, the new game, the new expansion pass coming out. Oh my goodness. And again, nothing seems to show up in the grass, unless maybe this grass is different. Oh, there was a coin in that grass. Okay. So cutting grass is not completely pointless. Although it seems to be like items appear in set places probably. It's not random. There's just like green goo. I think I saw a fire bar from Mario up there. Oh, I see boxes. If there's the chance of there being health in those, I'm definitely going to go check them out. I'm going to finish this easy training area, and then I think we'll move on. I think everyone gets the point of this game. Monster Crossing, be very careful. So, like, what am I even supposed to be doing here? This was called, like, a training area? I'm not training as much as I'm just kind of playing the game. And yeah, it was a fire bar, too. Brady, thank you. I'm not seeing any requests coming. Oh, there they are. Snapshot. Yeah, thank you for the ad. You've been playing 100 hours of Breath of the Wild. Nice. Alright, so what do we do here? How do we beat this training area? So if I hit this block, I guess what you're supposed to do is maybe throw your sword at it. in case something bad comes out. Oh, just barely missed. Yeah, look at that! It was a bad block, too. The bees are after me. Oh my goodness. Like, they just don't stop. Okay, they finally stop. Yeah, I really need some health after that. Yeah, so I don't understand. It was saying that this is like the training area that anyone can beat. It seems pretty vicious to me. This one's not breaking. Weird. Alright, we gotta be getting close to the end of this training area. Andrew collects the bronze medal. Thank goodness. There you go. We did it. And there's like picnic tables and everything for those who survived. Okay, so wait, how does that work? I leave the room to the right. Maybe I loop around to the other side or something. That's weird. But okay, I think we understand the Crusader of Centy. Cool game! Understand why it's a sought-after one on the Genesis at this point, and the fact that you can play it on this console. Oh, that's just an exit apparently. It doesn't really describe very well, you know, where your exit back to the map screen is, but... And look at that in the water to your left there. You just know something's gonna rise out of the water, where there's that dark mark. But okay, let's save. And I think we're done with that one. Okay, wow. Yeah, we played that one for quite a bit. That was cool. I should have got a gold medal to Shiro, right? Maybe it's just an oil spill? Wya's bunny in the ocean? Possibly. Oh, you don't have Mario Kart, Kurai. Only on the Wii U. We've talked before about how I thought it might have been fun to do an online Wii U game night, but the servers online for Mario Kart 8 and Splatoon 1 are actually down now. So you can't even play them online anymore. So you're kind of forced to play the Switch versions online, which is kind of funny. Nintendo cites it was a security reason that they did that, but I'm sure there's no real incentive for them to put them back, considering they'd rather you play it on the Switch. Nice, Tashiro. Yeah, Wily Wars is a really cool one to have on a cart, since it never actually came out in North America. We streamed Ghosts and Goblins, where we actually beat the last level. Let's see what Ghouls and Ghosts is like. Alright, so far, same basic premise as the NES one we played. Okay, so I'm assuming that's maybe like an extra hit? What's that bar at the bottom left? That big red bar. Oh, okay. Understood. We streamed what might as well have been Ghosts and Goblins yesterday too. It did have that vibe to it, didn't it? Alright, so now that we've figured out what's going on here, let's give it a real shot. The music feels too slow. Maybe it's just me, but there's like a weirdness to it where it's like, I expect the music to be a bit quicker. I feel like the game's running in slow motion as a result. Alright, so we got these guillotine things here, which were not in the original game. Or the NES one that we played at the very least. Which I'm assuming, it's probably not the best port. Okay, we're gonna have all these guys coming and attacking us, I guess. Whoa. Oh, we can shoot up too, that helps. Was that a thing in the NES version? Actually, it probably was. I can't believe it was like November we beat that. This bridge is definitely gonna break. Nice storm effect going on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They don't die, so... Ooh. Oh, shoot. You break open a chest, you expect it to be an item. I like the map, though. Just like, again, in the NES one that we beat. Right? Like, what's with the slower pace of the song? It's very strange. So the Super Ghosts and Goblins is faster paced like it used to be. Cool. And then I made that video about playing PAL games on your NTSC. Oh shoot, I thought he was high enough. I didn't have to duck. And you know, that's like you can play the game in really fast motion if you want. That's pretty cool. And you can't crawl. So there's a wind effect that's kind of stopping me from running as fast as I used to, and then I jumped really quickly all of a sudden. Game over. Cool. Cool game though. Wonder how many continues you get. Do you think it's infinite, like in the NES version? Even starts us at the checkpoint and everything. Yeah, so see how the wind stopped all of a sudden? That caught me off guard last time. Because the effect stopped before the rain graphic did. Oh, I didn't even see that coming down on me. I'm in practice mode? Is that like actually a thing? Oh, it is practice too. What does that mean? Oh, difficulty practice. Like, there's no in between. It's either practice mode or professional mode. Joystick diagonals okay, no diagonals. Okay, well, let's see what professional mode is like. Probably no continues. So it doesn't say anything at the bottom now. It's just like, this is the pro mode. It's obvious. Don't even need to have the text down there to say it. Doesn't make the music any faster though. Oh, I got the knife. That's great. The knife was always a good weapon to get. That guy, I think that treasure chest was an armor last time. Oh! Great game though. Very good. And you keep the knife, which is nice. So we'll continue until we get game over. We'll see if it even lets you continue in professional mode, and then we will move on. YS Bunny, what game are you thinking of playing? If we did a little bit of online tonight. Oh, you can even jump and shoot down too. That's nice to know. Look at all those feathers falling. Alright, back to the windy part again. Unfortunately, even the knives don't seem to break through these whirlwinds. But just hold right. That's the trick there. Don't hesitate. Just hold it. And wow, I really phased through all these guys. Alright, so I feel like the majority of chests we've opened so far in this game have been bad things. But oh, we got a sword. But it has really short range. And it doesn't even seem that much stronger than the knife. So I feel like it was a bad idea to pick that up. And now we're stuck with it too because you don't get your old items back. The only good thing would be if we can defeat these guys with it. And even that doesn't seem to work. So why we picked up the sword, I don't know. But we did. Oh, and you still get to continue in professional mode. And you even continue from where you left off. So, again, I didn't have a chance to read the manual for this one. I'm very curious what the difference between the two modes is. Do I have the... Did I get the PDF for this one? I'll check it out quickly for you all. If I did, let me open up my thing here. No, I didn't. So yeah, not sure what the difference is, but from what we noticed, I didn't see too much of one. YS Bunny, I know you like Pokemon Puzzle League, right? Just for fun, if you want to play a couple of rounds of Pokemon Puzzle League. I think I'm getting ready to wrap up for the night. I don't think we're going to go too much later. Let's quickly try Landstalker. I'm not sure what this one is. Revenge of the Shinobi. I think most people know Shinobi. And Revenge of the Shinobi being the sequel there. But Landstalker I'm not familiar with. The Treasures of King Knoll. It has save files. Wow. Okay, this is an opening cutscene and everything. This is cool. Literally Indiana Jones ripoff. Look at this. Look at this like 3D styled platformer. A Kan Naito program. Wow. I've never heard of this Genesis game. Sonic 3D Blast? Yeah, it has a bit of that vibe. It reminds me of Solstice on the NES. In fact, it looks almost exactly like Solstice now that I see it more. The way that he picked up that block. The isometric Zelda. Yeah. I'm definitely getting the Solstice vibe, though. I would not be surprised if they're related in some way. Here's your money for the statue of Jipta. I got 2,000 gold. You're a very good treasure hunter. With that money, you won't have to work for quite some time. I envy you. I mean, you're the one who just gave me that money. Huh. We got straight up Zelda and isometric Zelda in this update. Yeah, I really want to actually try the game, but the cutscene's going here. So it seems like gotta protect Tinkerbell here. Why just jumps right over that wall? Run, guy, run! Tomorrow I won't be streaming because, yeah, tomorrow's Canada Day. I'm going to be out seeing some fireworks tomorrow night. But again, I appreciate all of you sticking around, and that really means a lot to hear that everyone's enjoying the stream. Quit fooling. Oh, there's some differences with Revenge of Shinobi. Interesting. But alright, hopefully we can actually try the game in a second here. Now, we're on a bird all of a sudden, because we are. Anthony, welcome! Anthony, I am so mad at you because your freaking Red Sox keep beating the Blue Jays, and that should not be happening. No, I'm disappointed with the Blue Jays this year. They should be better than they are, and I feel bad for your Red Sox. Beat us as much as you want. I don't care. But that's funny though that they were talking about it on even the American broadcast. But good to see you, Anthony. Hope all is going well. Oh, alright, we get to play now. Yeah, so it is Isometric Zelda. You got the hearts and everything. B is jump. Oh, wow, it really is. But, okay, so up moves you up into the right. Left moves you down into the left. Wow, this is going to take a... That's weird, okay. Almost reminds me a little bit of Star Tropics in the way he jumps. It's like the same jump stance with the arm out front. Can you use sword when you're in the air? You can. Now let's start our adventure. Is there no... This is a big room for there to be nothing in it. Okay. Woe and death unto those who step into this land. Well, I'm going to ignore that. How am I streaming my Switch? I have the Elgato HD 60S, which I use to stream HD content. Found Livestock. That's exactly what I've always wanted. Invest in life today. $5 golds. And 5 more golds. Yeah, this is exactly like Solstice on the NES. Okay, so is this the right way? Because there was a split path back here. What was in this path? Oh, see? You always gotta check. It's the worst when you don't know which one to take, and then you realize the one that you took was the right one, and you missed like a secret item on the other path that you could have taken. There should always be like an arrow pointing like, this is the legit route, and this is the secret route. Nah, half the fun is finding out which one's which. 5 whole gold, says Big Phil, exactly. Alright, we got a locked door, it looks like. Is this a gap? Oh! Wait! Was I supposed to fall there? Like, I thought I jumped properly, so I'm not sure. I also cannot press anything right now. I'm assuming this was supposed to happen. Found livestock, says Wyatt's buddy, yes. So interesting game. Very interesting. I also still cannot press anything. He's just gone. Alright, so Oh my gosh, a man! He got sent to the land of the furries. Who knew the portal was there all along? He looks stoned out of himself. Oh. You enjoyed Punch-Out Kurai, and hopefully you do another stream, this time on the NES. I'm one of your top 2 streamers. I have done like nothing, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I apologize to all for my low quality content here and my low quality yuck-em-ups throughout. Local elf man gets lost at a furry convention in the woods. Yes. Yeah, it looks like I got a few extra hearts up there, Daniel. Are those permanent? Like, I don't know how, like, we really haven't had a chance to do any combat or anything yet. We jumped around a bit, and then we went down the river. Whew, he's still sleeping. He didn't seem to be the lazy type. This is taking a turn, really. All right. Treasure of King Knoll. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Sounds legit. Are you okay? Take care. I like destroy your home here. Here we go. All right, so can we actually play the game now? All right, so here's the question you've all been waiting for. Can we attack chickens in this game? I don't want to, like, the dog, I don't want to attack. The chicken though. It seems like not. So there you go. If you wanted to attack chickens, Zelda is still your go-to source. Friend request received. Hello. Let's check that out. Oh, Kurai. Hello. Welcome. You've been playing some Mario Odyssey. And it wouldn't go down any more than that. It doesn't go down anymore. Okay, now it is. But very nice. Thank you for the ad. Now I really found livestock why is funny. I like it. Oh, again, the controls are so weird. Always has to be a church in every RPG. It's my duty to make records and perform healings. Which do you want? Bring any book to me. Oh, okay. What's this? That's the Awakening book. It's essential in curing hallucinations. Like, I literally have to bring you the book to heal different statuses. That's Anti-Curse book. Detox book. And I'm assuming this, like, lets me save? I placed it on his head. It is my duty to make records and perform healings. What do you want? Bring... it's literally on your head right now. If you want to save my game, that'd be great. Ugh. There we go. It's free, yay! I messed it up, why is funny. My bad, I didn't know that books didn't go on your head. I thought you wore them like a hat. Alright, I actually just want to experience combat in this game before we move on. I don't want to... There we go. And the door is so thin to, like, squeeze out through. If I only scrolled a little bit lower, you would see your 85 hours of Pokemon Violet. I was pressing down and the Switch was just like not responding. Trying to do things while you're in game, I guess the Switch didn't like it. But again, thanks for the ad. And nice job with the Pokemon there. People of Gumi came and smashed the bridge. The bridge is broken. They must be possessed by evil spirits. Somebody tell the mayor. Okay, well, that'd be great. But can I also slash things with my sword? Because that would be fun too. Can you cut grass in this game? No. Also, I see a sword bar up there. Can I hold the sword and charge? No, I cannot. Nice music, though. Very nice music. This is a sign I can read. Waterfall Shrine, Village of Gumi, Village of Masan. And here's that smashed bridge. Oh, again, the controls, like... Ugh. I'm so angry. Wait till the mirror hears about this. Can I jump over it? Like, it looks like I could just jump over it. We finally found the charger. Nice. Is that a... Oh! You almost couldn't even see that, the way it's kind of hiding behind the trees. But okay, I'll take a secret cave. Come on, what's it gonna be? Okay, there's a rope up there. You probably have to come from the other side then and drop the rope down. So suddenly, not so secret. Can you like drop a bomb and open up the wall somewhere? I don't understand. There's just nothing to do. I've just been walking around. There's no enemies, no nothing. He is as tall as the trees, by the way. Oh, finally a jelly or whatever that was supposed to be. I got Eke Eke. Okay. What does the pause menu in this game look like? Okay, I guess it's probably a healing item. Here's our equipment. Gives me kind of a Crystallis vibe. But okay, so you get dungeons and stuff to explore. That's pretty cool. Dude's like 10 feet tall, right? Can you fall down holes? Yes, you can. I like when enemies just drop a big pot of money. I dig it. I dig this though. It does remind me of Star Tropics. Which people will know is one of my all-time favorite games, my favorite NES game, and definitely my favorite game of all time. Like it's so good. Oh, okay, so I stepped on a button which made that platform rise. There's a door. So I can fall down here now after fighting with the controls. Okay, what's this? And again, water, right? Like, there's no such thing as a video game protagonist in an RPG that can swim. So I'm assuming I don't want to go in the water. Like, just let me explain something to you all, because unless you're playing it, you don't understand how awkward things are. This is me pressing up. This is me pressing down. This is me pressing right. This is me pressing left. So up and right move you the same direction, and left and down also move you the same direction. If you want to move up into the left or down into the right, then you have to press diagonally in those directions. Why wouldn't they have just made either, one of those buttons send you in the other direction instead of having two directions that do the same thing? That seems like such a weird decision. So it's just hard sometimes to make a move exactly where you want. What is this? Okay, well, I can't make that move yet, so I'm assuming I came the wrong way. What happens if you go in the water? Oh, you can't. Here I'm avoiding the water, thinking it's gonna hurt me. I can't even fall in the water. Yeah, he just doesn't go in the water. I see a hole in this wall. Anything in the hole? No. This game kind of looks a little bit boring because of the lack of fighting. But it looks kind of good at the same time. Right, Karai? I completely agree. Basketball player height. Whole bags of... Oh, are they only worth one? I haven't even been paying attention to that, but that's really funny if the whole bag of money is still only worth one. This game would be better with the Qbert joystick. What about this door? Do we need a key for the door? Probably. This game doesn't tell you much. So yeah, I had no idea that this was a game that was added to Switch Online. So if this is your thing, I mean this is cool. Like I'm not We're having fun with it, but at the same time, wow, that whole bag was just worth 1G. That's hilarious. I mean, I'm sure it's just the early game, right? It could get a lot better as you proceed, but as of now, it's a little bit slow, a little bit clunky. Brady, everything's better with Cubert. You said it. Alright, run, guy, run. You know, pointy ears, because we had to plagiarize every aspect of Link and not just the gameplay. Okay, ugh. Let me guess, this is going to be an item I probably need to make those guys move. I found key. Okay, so that opens the door. How do we use the key? Use. Oh. It's a matter of finding out which button is the accept button. So A. Like A equivalent on the Genesis controller, which is actually Y on the Switch controller, which is why things are a little bit confusing. Maybe we use the key, door disappears, progress continues. And, you know, these slimes are pretty difficult to defeat. You slash them a few times and they disappear. I can't believe they would put 5 golds. Like, to put an S at the end of gold, like, it's okay if it said 1... Like, it doesn't even make sense why there would ever be an S on the end of that. Like, 1 gold, 2 gold, like, there's no situation where the plural makes sense. Like, you'll get some games where it doesn't make sense if it's only one of something. It's like, buy 1 Pokeballs or something. It's like, that doesn't make sense, but it makes sense for the majority of situations where you would buy 10 Pokeballs, 20 Pokeballs. So just to have the S always on there, people will let it slide. But to put an S on the end of that, like, what was that even? So I hit a switch. What did that do? It's a weird one, though. This game is a weird one. Like, I dig it, but it's also weird. Like, what did that... Like, if the button always... I thought maybe the button would make those guys move that we saw earlier. Like, did it stay pressed, or does it do something in this room specifically? No. Okay, so yeah, because that over there, I think, is the other side of where the statues were. So, let's go around then. Anthony Johns. Wow, I can't believe that video was over 10 years old, Anthony. My original Pokemon Blue Game Shark video, or the name of Pokeballs for some reason, sorry, Master Balls, for some reason changed to Johns. So we were buying Johns from the Pokemart. Ugh. If you've never seen that, it's old, but I think you might still enjoy it. Check out my Pokemon Blue Game Shark Cheats video. It used to be like one of the first things that came up on YouTube when you searched Pokemon Blue. So it got a lot of views as a result of that. But alright, statues out of the way. Ooh, okay, actual enemies? Well, it looks like I can just stand here and mash Y, so that's what I'm gonna do. Just touching those guys once, though, took off 2 hearts. That's harsh. What a noisy boy, says Prospero. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Prospero. What do you want? Alright, slice you good. We got livestock again. Anthony, I know, right? Time flies. I really appreciate your support over all that time, though, Anthony. Always good to hear from you. Sorry, but I know absolutely nothing about the treasures. However, I did come across a fragment of a document from the Legend of King Noel. It doesn't have to, like, say his name every time. Friday. So is that it then? So I guess that was the purpose of the dungeon. So interesting game. Very interesting game. I'm gonna go back and save. We might... Wait, okay, I thought that was an enemy. You know, interesting. I'm sure it picks up eventually. It's only the first dungeon. They're not gonna make things super interactive and exciting. But for what it is, I mean, it's pretty cool. You know, on the Genesis too. Like, if you're looking for a game like this on the Genesis, now you know. An expansion pack is $40 to $70 now. Like the N64 one, that's ridiculous. It's crazy just how much things have shot up. And like that little expansion pack, you used to be able to... Oh wait, expansion pack? Yeah, you're talking about the, I think the N64 one. Like that used to be like a $10 to $20 thing. There used to be aftermarket ones you could get. I assume they work just as well. Like, can you not buy those anymore? You figure that the existence of such a thing would, you know, lower the overall value of everything else. Did I ever come down here? Maybe not. Alright, livestock again. We have a lot of heart containers already, considering we've been playing for like 10 minutes. And it doesn't seem like there's room for many more, so maybe the game is really short. So Kurai, I was mentioning earlier that you cannot actually play Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U online anymore. As of, at least a few months ago, I don't think it's been a year, but several months ago, Nintendo shut down online for Splatoon and Mario Kart 8 on Wii U, citing security vulnerabilities. Where I was going to do an online Wii U day just for fun, but I guess we can't, unfortunately, now. Because those would be two of the big games to check out still on the Wii U. I mean, part of it's obviously that maybe there really was a security vulnerability, but on the other hand, Nintendo's not going to be any rush to fix them up because they want you to play the Switch versions anyway. I may just be a kid, but I'm courageous enough to go and beat them. Why is your name just an asterisk? We're elaborating a plan. Don't disturb us. Okie dokie. Well, we're gonna go save, and then I think we're gonna move on. Yeah, right, Kurai? It's unfortunate. I think it's just a matter, YS Bunny, of them wanting you to buy the Switch versions, honestly. A terrible tragedy has occurred soon after you left. After we managed to fix the bridge, Gumi thugs marched in and kidnapped Farah. Oh no. Well, that sounds like a really massive problem. But for now, we're gonna... Oh, there's even a dude in here. Wow, that's like the religion paradox going on there. Game got suddenly really deep. Your brave deeds shall remain in our hearts forever, or until you fail to pay for your Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pass subscription. Alright, wow. Cool game. Really cool game. Again, when I'm done with all the NES games, to all you who joined Mystery Quest last night, got to see me beat my 456th NES game, so about 300 more to go. And once I'm done with that, I am so hyped to play more Super Nintendo games, Genesis games, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, TurboGrafx. You know, just branch out in every direction. Not to like beat a whole console library again, but I just want to play a lot of games that I think deserve to be played. So let's see what else we got going on here. Those are some weird line breaks, YS Bunny, right? If only you could port it over. Yeah. Oh, they're trying to set up a fan server, Daniel. That's cool. The Sega logo actually looks nice here. That is a cool looking little Sega logo. So, what should we do? What should we do? I think... Actually, did I add all the people who added me? Yes, I did. If everyone wants to play a little bit of Nintendo Switch Online, we can. I'm going to take a quick couple-minute break, and I will see you all in a second. Let's see, if I Let's go back to game selection. You can all watch the opening for Crusader of Centy. Well, I am back in just a second. Brady, you can play anything without, let me just make sure I am muted here, yeah. You can play anything without the expansion pass. The problem with that is that the majority of, like, multiplayer games are on, like, Nintendo 64 online, because that's where the 4-player comes in. What are some of the good ones you can play without the expansion pass? Like Contra is not even on Switch Online, because they, Konami, I think there's a collection, right? They want you to buy instead. But yeah, it's funny because the majority of what we play does require the expansion pass, unfortunately. But okay, let's get out of this. I don't think we're gonna do multiplayer stuff tonight for very long. So what I kind of feel like is some Mario Kart 64, if anyone has the ability to do that. Let me see here. Let's find controllers. No, I want to use my Pro controller now. I'll put my friend code in the chat as well. So that's my friend code. Feel free to add that. And again, the game we're playing right now, unfortunately, does require the expansion pass. I don't think we're gonna touch anything tonight that doesn't, but we'll do more things like Mario Kart 8 soon, where anyone can join regardless of the type of Nintendo Switch Online subscription that you have. Sucks that Nintendo did that, unfortunately, separating things like that. But ugh. Oh, DKC would be fun. Yeah, the only issue is that it's 2-player, right? We could do a thing where, like, every level someone else plays. That'd be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny, actually. Yeah, YS Bunny, I think that would be great. So, yeah, that's my friend code there. Feel free to add that if you wish. But yeah, if you want to join YS Bunny, we could definitely do that. No passcode. Pokemon Puzzle League is such a cool game. Welcome. Oh, and we got a friend request too. Thank you, YS Bunny, for joining there. But let me quickly run over here and see who we got. It is Lex. I want to say Lucas, but there's an X. Lixcas. Welcome. You were playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Cool, cool. Got some Mario Kart on there. Nice. Oops, I didn't even add you after all that. We stole your information and we never even added the request. But thank you for the ad. Oh, that's you. Well, thank you. I love the the video file on Nintendo 64. It's so blurry. This is such a cool game though. I'm gonna let you all watch this because I don't care if my channel gets taken down for copyright. It's awesome. Get your hand off there, YS Bunny. There we go.
I'll go sign up.
I'm so proud of you, Ash. Being selected for this event is such an honor. Well, there's no time to explain everything. You must hurry.
Well, let's go.
Wait! Don't forget to come and see me in my office in Puzzle League Village!
Yeah.
Did you hear me, Ash?
Eager to prove themselves in this new type of Pokemon battle, Ash and Pikachu race to Pokemon Puzzle League Village.
There it is, Pikachu. Are you ready for another new challenge? Pikachu!
That sign he was standing beside was like huge, but as a huge fan of the OG Pokemon anime, this game blows my mind. I absolutely love it. But YS Bunny's gonna kick my butt though, so let's see here. There we go. 2D 5 in the middle, sounds good.
I'm ready to go.
Big Phil. I remember my first pack of Pokemon cards. It had not really that great cards in it. It had Metapod. The trainer in it was Pokemon, not Pokemon Breeder. It's the other guy who's kind of like Pokemon Breeder. It wasn't the best pack of cards, but I remember it like it was yesterday, man. It was so much fun. Taking them to school. Yeah, I haven't played this in a while, so let's do this. I should have kept the Switch controller, because the D-pad on the Pro controller isn't always going the direction I want it to. Oh, you beat me. I don't know if this is gonna mess everything up or not, but I gotta switch back to my Joy-Cons here. There we go. Oh, Mario Party Superstars, Brady. Yeah, we need to play that again sometime too, for sure. Let's see here.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
The voices sound really funny with that little bit of lag.
I'm gonna win.
Oh shoot. What can I do here even? Ah! Good job, Wyatt Bunny. You had me on the ropes there for a bit. I remember being given Diglett at your city's high school football game back in like '99. I remember I got... One of the first things I ever got was the Pokemon starter deck, like the OG starter deck. And I took it to school and didn't understand why I had so many doubles to play the game. And I ended up trading some of those for someone else's Porygon on the schoolyard, so I was instantly unable to play the game properly because I ruined the starter deck, but Porygon was kind of cool. I don't think it was the most common base set card. It wasn't holographic or anything, but it was cool. Why is Bunny the input lag? And imagine, I got through the first round of Mr. Dream earlier with input lag. Don't forget. Actually, I mean, but it wasn't online though, so it was a little bit different. But I swear it was a little less responsive than playing it actually on the NES. I'm sticking with that. Oh no! See, that was dumb. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of lag though. You're right.
I'm feeling giddy.
Way to go! I'm gonna win.
Oh, what's the button for making it go faster? I actually forget. Oh shoot, okay, I don't want to press it too many times. I forgot that such a button existed. It's been a little... I haven't played this since the last time we played YS Bunny. What can I do here? What matches? Ugh.
I'm gonna win.
Shoot. No, we gotta do a thing like this, quick. No! I wanted to match all these green ones to get rid of that, yes. Oh. Kurai. Last time we played, I used Dr. Mario, which I'm pretty sure is not a good character people would recommend using. But that was who I went with. I need to practice Smash Ultimate more. I haven't played it hardly at all since it came out. YS Bunny, play again! Why not? Do one more round. I'll kick your butt this time. Oh, you went down to level 4? Well, that's not fair. Let's try one more time here. 2-player versus... guests. Wait, I want to switch my level, but I'm not sure why it keeps going back. Something weird's going on. Okay, there you go.
Jesse! Me, that
You mean Sora? Wow, so you picked the character who like came out absolute last. That's awesome. It was cool to see Sora get in there. No Professor Layton though. I was really hoping Professor Layton would make it in. Like, I don't even think... I mean, yeah, Kingdom Hearts was on like 3DS and Game Boy Advance and all that, but You know, none of the mainline Kingdom Hearts games I don't even think were on the Switch at that time.
Give up?
What's the button for getting your blocks to move up again? I forget.
Give up? Give up?
This game has great music. I love everything about it. The theming is so good. It's all so good. No, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
I'm feeling giddy.
What's the button? Yeah, R. There you go.
Give up? All right! Give up?
I'm feeling giddy.
Let's see. What should I do here?
Give up? All right! Give up?
Look at all those blocks. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, I had you on the ropes for a good bit there. Wait, who lost? Oh. I don't understand how you came back from that. Oops. Good match, though. Good match. After this, we're going to play a couple of rounds of Mario Kart 64, and then we'll probably call it a night. Today marks 9 years since I uploaded my first Mario Advance 4 e-reader level video, says David Ray. You just watched it again. Thank you. That was such a fun series to do. I played those before. You know, a lot of people, they were really on like a lot of people's radar. And yeah, it was just really a really cool thing to do. And I'm so happy that, you know, you still enjoy that series. And I've heard that from others as well. So thank you to everyone who still checks it out. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. But if I do that, there we go. Whoa! I see Shaggy. Welcome! Getting in for Mario Kart 64, I see. Very good. Big Phil, one of your favorite series. Thank you. Yeah. It was such a cool one to do. And I'm so happy that the levels are more accessible now, because back then you had to do all this emulator shenanigans where, yeah, now with the expansion pass, they're easy to play. So that's great.
Give up? Give up?
Whoa! Gotta love that lag.
I'm feeling giddy.
Give up?
I'm feeling giddy.
Give up?
Oh. Good game, good game. Alright, Wise Bunny, you get to kick my butt one more time. So one thing I did recently was we played Monopoly for NES during the stream. I beat Mission Impossible surprisingly quickly. And we checked out Monopoly afterwards. I now own a complete in-box copy of Monopoly with the instruction manual, with the fold-out board map so you have an idea of what's going on. So I'll be ready next time. Next time we play NES Monopoly. I love NES games that include, you know, bonus things like that. Oh, SoCal's Best. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I remember you being pretty darn good at Mario Kart 64 with your N64 controller there, but we've been disconnected. I intimidated you. I called you out on it. No. No. Well, hope you try again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to diss you. No. No, it's good to see you. Hope you've been well.
I'm feeling giddy.
Give up? Give up?
Let's see here.
Give up? Prepare for trouble!
Oh! What's this? Someone pressed the home button. Hopefully we'll see a couple more LPs from you this year. Big Phil, yeah, thank you. I plan to stream Mario Wonder when it comes out. Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I'm also thinking maybe Sonic Superstars when it comes out. So we'll see about that. But glad to hear you're looking forward to more gameplay stuff from me. Thank you, Big Phil. All right, Wise Bunny, I can't beat you. You kicked my butt. Good job. Thank you, Kurai. Yeah, sorry to be keeping everybody up, but I hope you're all having a good time.
How do you like that?
Nicely done, Team Rocket. Nicely done. So with that, I want to get my Pro Controller set up again. Yeah, you're really good, Wise Bunny. I need to get better myself. That good old Pano de Pon, but Mario 64, Kart 64 rather. Hey, 4-player Mario 64 sounds pretty cool too. The multiplayer mode in Mario Kart, Mario 64 DS was always fun, but you know, good luck finding anyone to play that with now. RC Shaggy, are you ready? Thank you, Wise Bunny. Yeah, this should be fun. I'm not picking the map. You are welcome to pick your preference. I don't think I'm the only one who has control on this screen, so... Oh, yeah, that's not me doing that. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy. I think that Mario Kart 64 online is a lot of fun. Not as much fun as Mario Kart 8, but we'll do that again soon. I'm waiting for someone else to choose, but no one wants to be the one who chooses the crappy map. But okay, here we go. Weird split screen going on. Oh, those darn bombs that go around the map. So I'm in the top left, YS Bunny's top right, RC Shaggy's bottom left, and that's a map at the bottom right. I mean, the snow level doesn't help, but this whole game feels so slippery when you're driving. Almost got hit by it. I was hoping it would bounce up and hit YS Bunny, but it did not happen. Ooh, YS Bunny, I apologize in advance for how destroyed you are. Was that a blue shell? Uh-oh. But blue shells in this game have horrible AI. Where, like, they will hit a wall after you throw them and then not go anywhere. Oh, no. Alright, we've been knocked back to third, but we still got one whole lap to figure this out, so let's do it. And there's still one more spot open for anyone who's on my friend list. If you want to join in and be that fourth player, you're absolutely welcome to. Again, I didn't put my friend code in the description this time because I forgot. Because, you know, it wasn't mainly an online stream, but usually I do when we play things like Mario Kart 8 online. So, yeah, get me added as a friend and you can join in the online fun. And someone is lagging like heck. This is like stop motion Mario going on here. I'm not sure why I slowed down so much there. Yeah, it is easier said than done to not run into these guys. Why is funny? Wow. Okay, now I just gotta not lose my position here. Something to protect me from behind would be nice. Okay, very good. Go Mario, go! Yes! Thank you, awful shell AI in Mario Kart 64. Brady, don't ever say that again. I cannot stand Mario Kart 64 Rainbow Road, and someone always does end up picking it when we... No, we don't want to play the same track again. Whenever someone picks it when we play online, it is painful. So while we're not doing Rainbow Road, let's try... Whoa, Raceway, why not? Okay, let's... You really swerved, have to swerve to get out of the way of those guys, but let's see here. Like in any other Mario Kart game, you could use a speed boost to counteract the gravity there, but not in this one. And I tried to do the exact same thing I just messed up doing previously. Well, we're gonna have some catching up to do. They were still figuring things out during Mario Kart 64. I think that's a given. Mario Kart Double Dash is where the series really took off. But Mario Kart 64 was actually the first one I ever played. It was my second Nintendo 64 game. I didn't own Super Mario Kart. I didn't play it until a bit later. But, you know, Mario Kart 64 got the job done back then, but I think I would definitely take you know, Double Dash or several of the other games over 64 at this point. But it's still fun to play, even now, online. And look at YS Bunny. Everyone's going to the castle. I appreciate it. Making me not feel so bad about sucking. You're gonna run into the front door. Alright. I'll get back on track. Wow, why is Bunny way ahead? Second lap already. Oh. That shell went down into the water. It would be hilarious if it still hit you. Oh, I tried the jump. Where are you going, RC Shaggy? Oh, I know, when you get stuck on the sides of this platform, it's really bad. That's a funny banana placement there. The stream's been going for 3 hours? Yeah, 3 to 4 hours is usually a pretty typical length for the stream. Again, I appreciate everyone who's stuck around throughout. And if you're someone who's just randomly come across this and decided to click on it, I greatly appreciate that. I know this is not something that was released on Nintendo Switch Online in June. It will be cool to see what happens in July. Hopefully either Pokemon Stadium 2 or Mario Party 3. But yeah, I can't complain too much with what was released recently. Oh! Lil Welfare's here. Welcome. Max Howard, yeah, thanks for joining. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more races after this one, and I think we'll call tonight. Let everyone get some rest for the big, exciting Canada Day you're no doubt going to have tomorrow. Wonderful. Look at, I'm faster than the shells? That's weird. Wow, YS Bunny, nicely done. Whoa, that was close. But I couldn't say, no! And RC Shaggy fell in too. This is terrible. The slopes in this track make no sense. Oh, you have a star. No. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. Went to the castle just to flex YS Bunny. Andrew's number 1, I appreciate that. Speedrunners love Rainbow Road, Brady. I'm sure there's lots of, I know there's lots of neat things you can do with it with the proper skill, but I lack such skill. And thus it's just a painful slog. Yoshi, David Ray, like, Yoshi's Valley? Sure, we can try that next. That bomb had it out for me. It was trying to get me. Yeah, RC Shaggy, please destroy YS Bunny. And not me. To what degree can we cheat with Gold Mushroom here? Seems like quite a bit. Alright, first place after 1 lap, but that doesn't mean anything in Mario Kart. It sucks that you can't have background music during, I think, 2 players, the most you can play as, and still have music. Like you wouldn't think Nintendo 64 would have an issue with something like that, but here we are. Alright, still holding my position with 1 lap to go. Just kind of cruising along here. Oh, ooh, huh? No, 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 not like this. Not like this. Oh, I'm so close. Ugh. Dang it! I had first place the whole time. And one of those dumb bombs that has nothing to do with any of the other players, but just exists to make your life miserable. Ugh. Dang it. Good one though, Max Howard, good one. You didn't beat me, the bomb beat me, it's a difference. Ugh. Good game, everyone, good game. Yeah, clip everything you like. Again, I don't even know how it works when it comes to clipping YouTube streams, but yeah, the more you clip, and feel free to, share it with your... No! I didn't do that. I didn't. Wow, I can't remember the last time I played this level. It's probably been years. I'll always love that big fish, though. Big, cheap. Whoa, that's not fair. Everyone's fallen off, so at least I don't have to feel too bad. In fact, my fall wasn't even my fault. I got knocked off. And this is a level I would drive around as as a kid. I would boot up like time trial mode, and it just felt like there would be a secret hidden somewhere in that building. I would drive around it all the time, throw different items at the wall and stuff. I mean, if I was throwing items at it, I guess it would be in, GP mode, but... N64 was a funny time. Every game felt so mysterious, and I blame things like Banjo-Kazooie and Stop and Swap for that. You always wondered just what was hidden behind walls and where secrets could be hidden. Our first really experience with 3D as well. This meant that there was so much potential for things to be hidden anywhere. And then the rumors with things like Luigi and Mario 64. I mean, of course, Pokemon and Game Boy games weren't excused from that either. Bill's secret Charmander garden and stuff. I loved the rumors back in the day before you could just run to Google and confirm whether it was true or not. There was a Did You Know Gaming video about it or something. Everything felt so open, like just open to adventure. You just never knew what was hidden where. Oh no. David Ray, I tried. I really did. Hopefully next time. Okay, I need better items here. Get rid of these freaking bananas. Does red shell even work on this map? No, see, no, it hit the wall. It's useless. I disagree that I should have fallen through that corner. Alright, we got a lot of ground to make up. Hopefully a lightning or something will help us out. Everyone's just falling off. Again, I haven't played this map in a long time. It's pretty fun. It's kind of fun how hectic it is. No, no, no. Ooh. See, you have 3 red shells, but you are playing Mario Kart 64, where I was hoping the AI would just send them right into the wall, but of course not when someone else throws them. And mushrooms, this is like the last thing you want on the boardwalk. DK just smashing into the wall. You got me last time, Max Howard, but today was not your day. Oh, RC Shaggy. That was fun, thank you. The stream will probably end in a couple of minutes. So since someone is missing from third player spot, I think what we have to do is quit. And then it moves Max Howard up to third player. And then we can try again. Switch Online's weird like that. You should just be able to rearrange people on the fly without quitting. The stream is never ending, ever. That's it. I should do one of those things for like every dollar someone super chats. It's like another another 10 minutes or something. Oh, someone went to battle. Okay. Sure, Max Tower. We'll try a battle. David Ray wanted to see the Yoshi stage, so I do want to do that before we finish. So we'll do a battle or two, do the Yoshi stage, and that might be like the final. We'll quit after that. But this has been great to everyone who's been in the chat, to everyone who's joined in, to everyone who's just been watching. This has been a really fun night, and hope you've had fun as well. Yeah, RC Shaggy, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Mario Kart 64 had a fun battle mode. Double Dash did as well. Like there was the bomb mode, there was the Shine Thief mode. Those were all really fun. And then I can't remember really playing battle mode much after that. I don't think the battle modes in Mario Kart were as good in the following games. I just pressed the button to use that shell too. Sorry, Bias Buddy. Oh no. That leaves me and Max Howard here. Where are you even? Oh! Wyas Bunny gets to drive around as a bomb now. Go after Max Howard, Wyas Bunny, not me. Oh. Nice try. Your phone's on 5%, Karai? Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up here. Let's do one more battle course, and then the Yoshi course, and I think we're going to be done for the night, but this has been a lot of fun. Although, unfortunately, I did just choose block for it. This could last like 15 minutes. You've never played Battle before? Oh, it's a classic. Used to play it all the time. Ultimate Classic game mode. How did you already lose a balloon, Bias Bunny? Sometimes backing up doesn't seem to want to work in this game. It's weird. That was lucky. I'm actually shocked that worked, honestly. Oh, shoot. Chasing me down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How did I just spin like that? That was funny. I got hit by a green shell after all that. Why is Bunny hiding somewhere, it looks like? I told you that block fort could take like 15 minutes. It's just so big. I have a lot of green shells. Not too much to really do with them, though. I don't know why that counted as a hit towards you. And that's amazing. You are a bomb now with shells surrounding you. That's awesome. Oh. Why is Bunny? That was great. That was great. That was great. I don't know, David Ray. You'd have to ask YS Bunny that. So we're gonna do the Yoshi course now. Oh no, I think we're gonna leave it off at that. Let me see. So versus. See ya, RC Shaggy. Have a great night. These old N64 games definitely involved a lot of ambiguity back in the day. You think you're right when you said new 3D environment probably had a lot to do with it. Thank you for choosing Yoshi's Valley there. Plus the lack of internet where you couldn't just look things up. Absolutely, Big Phil. It was so cool back then. You just never knew if that thing your friend told you was true or if they were lying to you. Video game rumors really helped us decide who our friends were and who our enemies were. What the heck even just happened to me there? That was weird. Alright, so nobody knows what position they're in on this track because, you know, they'll say it was a cool feature, but I think it's just Nintendo didn't know how to do it back then. With how, you know, multiple paths and stuff this course has. Oh no! There I go. Well, can I still hang on to this block if I don't let go of the button? Yeah, cool. Whose red shell was that? I'm in last. I'm so sorry, Max Howard. Alright, we did it. And I missed all the blocks. Oh, you hit my block, Peach. I did it. So what gives you the best time advantage? Blocking a red shell with a red shell, or getting hit and then using your red shell to hit the person in front of you? I wonder if someone has like strategized that out. Wow, what good are mushrooms in this level? You can't even use items in this game when you're small. A banana? Oh, I guess I'm in first. I didn't think I was that far ahead. Uh-oh, a blue shell coming. Come on, we gotta get to the end. We gotta get to the end. Go, Mario, go. No! Hopefully, if anything, the blue shell on the stage probably doesn't even freaking work because it's Mario. Oh, no, 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 no. Go, Mario, go! Go! Yes! Wow, that was painful. Wow. Yoshi, I thought you said Boshi. We did not say hat in Japanese. Oh, you wanted someone to use Yoshi. Well, we misunderstood. Yeah, David Ray, on this stage it doesn't tell you who's in which position. It's weird like that. But good job, YS Bunny, and good job, Max Howard. That was the worst lap for you ever. Yeah, this is the end, but to everyone who joined, that was a lot of fun. And yeah, hope you all had a great night. Hope you had a great Friday night. Hope you have an excellent weekend. Always keep an eye on that community tab for future streams, and yeah, I'm sure we'll be doing something like this again soon. And as immediately, once there's either like a Pokemon Stadium, Mario Party 3, Mario Kart Expansion Pass, we'll play those. And I'm sure we'll do some other stuff in between as well. Max Howard. Sometimes you win it. Sometimes you don't. Who is playing right now? But you can't do it because I'm first player. That's funny. That is funny. But again, everyone, thank you so much. And I'll see you all later. Have a great weekend. But Brady, Kurai, Max Howard, YS Bunny, David Ray, Big Phil, RC Shaggy, and everyone, hope you all have a great night. Oh god, don't erase, no, don't erase my data. Ha. That happened at a friend's house once. There was 3 of us. We were at a friend's house, and we were playing his copy of Super Smash Bros. 64. And me and... Okay, so there was obviously the kid who... It was his copy of Smash Brothers. And then me and his friend were kind of fighting back and forth with the controller. On each controller, you can control the screen. So, like, I was trying to get to one option. He was trying to get to another with each of our individual controllers. We somehow ended up in the options menu and deleted all of his data. So it's happened. I've witnessed it actually happen. So before it happens, we're going to quit here. But good night to you all and have a great weekend. Oh, really, Max Howard? Well, we'll see about that then. But take care.